Hello, and welcome to another day of Blueprints, where I am definitely not going to be spending it for 3 hours in the gallery. Sorry about the ending of the last video. I clearly was completely out of it and didn't even end the recording correctly. But welcome in to another part. I think this is day 15 in real life, stream number 15, part 15 of this playthrough. But in the game, it is day 28, and we have a lot of things still to discover in this game. I am actually low-key happy that we're not running out of things to do yet, because I'm so not done with this game in my heart. And we'll keep on going for as long as we can. Hi live chat, thanks for being here, welcome. Hi and hello, and I hope you're ready for Blueprints, because today is the day of more puzzles and more info. Oh, we did get some very important info yesterday. And it is the name of the realms. So we have officially now, thanks to doing a school run last time, we managed to finally get all of the names to their corresponding symbols. So that's really nice. And that's all we now know of some of them, but at least we know something. We also did something fantastic. We did a school run and we set up an experiment that said every time we eat an apple, we add 1 money to our allowance. And guess what? On a school run where you build classrooms, there is bound to be quite a few apples to the teachers. So we added 6 more coins on our allowance. That was already, I think, quite high, which means that I believe that we might be starting the day today with a good 20 coins. I am pretty sure. Let's go check. Hello, what money have we got then? 20 coins! Wow! I'm so excited! Plop. Okay. Heck yeah. This is setting ourselves up for a really good start. Having this much money this early in the run could be really beneficial. But not only that we have it in the early in the run, but just that we have it. It's like 20 money for free, right? That's very awesome. I wonder if we should donate it to this shrine if we ever get it. We didn't get it now. Oh, chat. I know what kind of run we're doing. I know what kind of run we're doing. Wait, items for trade. No, but that's... Okay, listen, yo. I was gonna say, I know what kind of run we're doing. Obviously, out of this, what we have, we're gonna pick the tool shed and we're gonna try to get a sledgehammer and try to do a run where we can do a powered sledgehammer, which I believe is a thing. We have never seen it in the game, but we have done a powered shovel once. And I am thinking that we need a powered sledgehammer to bash in some wonky walls that we have met. We have ran into a couple of wonky walls around the house, and I am firmly believing that we can bash them in if only we had a stronger tool. It doesn't work with the sledgehammer alone, we have tried, but maybe if we manage to find some a battery pack and also a broken crank or a lever, we could potentially put together a powered sledgehammer. That's what I'm hoping. That's still a run we're trying to do. We have been trying to do that several times, but we have not succeeded yet. Maybe today's the day. So I'm gonna pick the tool set. However, I do want to say the trading post we have built once, but I don't remember what it was. But it's not trading with money, right? Are we trading items for other items? I don't think I fully... We only built it once and I really don't remember what it looked like. And what kind of trade it was. Items for trade. Or does that mean I buy them? Please feel free to... You can tell me if you know. What kind of... What kind of room is this? Does anybody remember from when we built it, or if you built it yourself? Because now that we spawn with 20 money, if we can buy stuff for money, this is a cool room to start with, just so that we can purchase stuff at the very start. But I don't remember if it is... I don't know. Items for trade. It doesn't say items for purchase. Right? If you have an item, you can trade it for something else. Right, yeah. Okay, so that's what it means. I don't have any items, so if we put this down, we would have to then come back here later on. I don't think it's worth it at the moment, but that's fine because we got a tool shed and I would really like to build a tool shed, so let's do it. Sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. Okay, we're off to a good start, chat. We're off to a good start. Sledgehammer, let's go! Okay, and then also this thing, which we found for the first time just recently. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity, which is really cool. And could come in handy. Let's go! Also the Swedish chef, hello! Thank you so much for watching 3 streams in a row. Thank you, welcome. And Random Red, welcome in. Thanks everybody. I'm so relieved. I caught up with the VOD this morning, so I'm all ready to go. Hey, Game Idiota! Yeah, I'm sorry. It was... I spent like 3 hours yesterday. We streamed until over 6 AM. And I still didn't get the satisfaction of like finishing the game. I mean, finishing the gallery. Spent so much time and got nowhere. But at least we tried. I guess. Maybe it means one day I will be extra... I will understand more, perhaps. Oh, should we get the code checker now immediately? Because a dead end down here is fine. Then again, it means that when we put it back in here at the end of the run, we will have to walk all the way down here. Ah, let's get it. Let's get it, and so we have it now from the very start. Pling! Let's get the key card. Thank you very much. Let's go out. Nose, good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. That wrench is Swedish. Oh, a Swedish invention? Yo. Yo. Should we build a closet? Should we just like gear up? We have like the sledgehammer, we have a wrench, we picked out the coat check thingy. Should we just go all in? Closet, get some items? Yeah, let's go. Maybe we get a crank. We didn't get the crank. Got a die and a gem. Not really great. Would be nice with like an actual item, but oh well. Oh well. Lots of gems at least. Parlor. I would like to build a den up here. Can we get it again, please? Yes. No, but it's the wrong direction. No. Why is it down? Why is it not that door? I will have to build it then. Snapsweet made it before gallery time. Yeah, let's go. Also, no, we're not gonna be gallerying today. No, no. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. This is false. Because then all 3 would be true. This is false. The other two boxes are true. So then false, and then one of this is false. This box contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. Wait. This is false. One of this is false, one of them are true. If this is false, the gems are in either of those two. Wait. If this is false, then this must be true. This box does not contain the gems. False. True. Then it's in the black one. If this is false, they're in here, and this must be true. That doesn't work out. Okay, they're in here. Must be because of P-Wagon. The dang P-Wagon, man. Okay. Oh, you wanted to wishlist the soundtrack if it ever goes on sale. That's awesome to you. I hope it does. Commissary. Now that we have so much money, let's see if there's something good for sale. Maybe a crank, for example. No. But a shovel! Yes! And a metal detector. Shovel. Should we also buy the sleeping mask? I understand that we started with so much money that it would have been good to save it in case we get the book club. I almost said the bookstore and stuff that costs more. But like starting out with these things are actually really nice. Having a sleeping mask, for example, can be quite OP. Metal detector. What does a metal detector do? It makes us find stuff, but also they spawn more money, don't they? I think we get luckier in terms of their money will be spawning. Should we buy a metal detector instead, maybe? Detects metal objects, yeah. Or we get the sleeping mask because today we're kind of running out of steps, more likely. Yeah, let's get sleeping mask. Since they are on sale in here, I presume I cannot find them in the game. What does the sleeping mask do? It gives us more steps every time we enter a bedroom. Whenever we enter a bedroom with the sleeping mask, it gives us a bonus. Which can be useful. Sometimes. Okay, we still don't have a key. So if we run into a locked door, that's not good. Never mind, here is a key. 2 keys even. It's a little weird, the building we have built so far, but see how it goes. It's a very, like, one in the middle here. We need to split off, please. Bedroom, I guess we're building a bedroom. And now, look, up in the top. Sleeping mask will give us +5. Oh, and money. Nice. Why are we getting such weird rooms today? Do I have to build a dark room? One step for each room in your house, but then we get only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's probably the best one we can build here if I don't want to waste a die. But that doesn't feel great. Probably gonna get a bunch of red ones. I build it. We're going fast today, chat. Aren't we fast? Ooh, dice. Okay, so what we're looking for today is the crank, right? The crank and the battery pack. Now, we have previously found the battery pack in the workshop. That's the only place I have written down that we found it in. But I believe we can find it in other places too. The crank, or the broken lever, has been found in the locker room, in the billiards room, in the dark room, and in the storeroom. Ending the day quickly can be both good and bad. Yeah. Oh, phew, we have a key. Okay, please multiple doors now. That would be great. Drafting studio, which is kind of good. But like, once again, we're just making one long tower. This is kind of this is turning out to be a very, very awkward build. And a walk-in closet I would have loved to build, but we don't have enough. No, you know what? I'm gonna redraw and see if we can get something with more doors. More than one. This is not great. I'd rather spend one than go up one step. No, we need to spread out to the sides. And the chamber speedrun. Yeah, see, we need the chapel. Honestly, I'm picking the chapel. We lose one money, but it's whatever. This is exactly the kind of room we need. P.U. P.U. Okay. Please, something that goes to the right here. That would be great. Oh no, that's locked. Let's go here. Oh no. Oh yeah! Wait, the kennel is nice though. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Okay. Doggos! Go to the right, please. Oh my gosh. Chat. It's the Heiken Casino. Again. I'm gonna do it. I'm buying it. But we don't have a lot of money to spend in the casino. Wait, did I just spend my... I had so many gems, I should have saved them for the trophy room or something. Oh well. Casino, let's go! Also, heist! Choo-choo! Heist! Choo-choo! Oh yeah, and if you find the handle, you can use it for this guy as well. But if we find the crank this run, we want to put it to our... I think we would like to put it on our other thing. Should be roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit one wager per day. So we can either spend 5 coins, 20 coins, or 100. Do we get a higher chance of winning if we spend more money? No, we cannot do this, Chad. We cannot do this. All in on red! All in. Oh no, I don't have keys. Okay, fine. Are we gonna gamba? We have 23 coins. If I spend 20... Oh! Oh my gosh. 2 free spins, 50 money. Yo! I didn't realize we get so much more. If you wager 100, you can land on things that give us 200 coins? Or 10 steps? No way. 10 steps, 10 keys, 10 gems, and 10 money? Bruh! Or 4 allowance tokens! Oh my gosh. Wow. We only did this once and we wagered 5 and we ended up on red, so I didn't even win anything. I don't have more than I have 23 coins, but we could actually... We could YOLO. Let's wager 20, shall we? Shall we do it? Spend all our money? Time to get rich! Yeah, let's go! Casino Gamba! Chat, we learned nothing. Remember last time we were here and we lost so much money? This is why you shouldn't go to the casinos. Okay. YOLO. Wager 20. Okay, everybody? Please land on green. Any green will do. Any green. It's BS. This game is BS. Casino, freaking BS. I can't even go to the slot machine. I can't. I have 3 coins. Please give me money. Ah! I got 3 coins! Cash out! I'm cashing out, chat. That's it. I'm leaving on a high note. Oh gosh, dang it. They freaking took a coin from the dang chapel. The house always wins. Yep. Should have known. Hi, Dogu! Bit. You have to press the buttons under also to win. Wait, which oh, the rigged buttons. I love that we have a casino just next to the chapel. So it's if you I mean, yeah. Oh wow, 3! Come on, give us something good. Coins! Let's go! Let's go gamble them! No, we're not gonna gamble them. Pebbles. And a coin. Okay, 1 coin and 3 coins. Something at least. I see we're not in the gallery today. No, Arrow, we're not going to the gallery today. Absolutely not. Bro, why do we have such weird... choices? You know what? If the pantry is gonna be locked now, I think we are... that's the end of the run. I'm gonna redraw. I would like something with more than 1 door, please. Because we are getting pretty high up. Oh, the corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, heck yeah. Because we are out of keys right now. Please, yes! I was gonna say, please, more than 1 door. Freak yes. I get some type of gambling addiction. No, I am... I'm just giving in to peer pressure from chat, honestly. Oh no, we cannot buy the Swimbird plushie that unlocks their mode. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want anything else. I mean, this is probably from a DLC or something that comes later in the game. I mean, later in time, rather. This one unlocks their mode, which I don't think we will do anyway. At least not yet. And then blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. We don't even have built ever a trophy room. So this gift shop is kind of like, there's nothing for us in it at the moment anymore. But that's fine. Can we connect to the... Oh my gosh. Yes. Drawing room. You can play Skino all the time. I don't. Oh! Nice, even though we have a key card today. Okay, please. Now we have a bunch of extra doors here, which is fantastic. This could go down. That would be really cool. Like the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah! Fantastic. Guess we're going all the way down here. Also, he computer nerd. Did I say hi? Hi. Library study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. No. Do you know what? There is a puzzle in the study we haven't solved yet. There's a safe in the study and I couldn't understand it. I don't know if it's worth building in again and I'm gonna tear my hair out once more, like in the gallery. Or what we should do. Look at, we're out of keys and gems. This is quite bad, actually. Yeah, it's the one with the chessboard. The library. We can order one of our new books, maybe. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. But less common will mean that we will need gems for them. I'm building the study. Let's go. Maybe we can find some money. And also, okay. So here is a puzzle we haven't figured out yet. There's a safe here, right? And the safes are always related to dates. Like the solution is a date, right? Now, there's a chessboard here where this pawn is standing on D8. And then there's this queen here. So I'm thinking this queen is showing us, the queen next to the safe shows us that this queen here that's on D8 is the date. But what does that mean? The queen is the date. Wait, the queen is the date. It's not, because I kept on trying like 8D8 and I was counting here. They just mean the queen is the date, maybe. The queen of the house? Is there anything else we can look at here? The queen of the house. Are we dating a queen? I believe it's our grandma. Queen date. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled up by Thursday. Thursday, is that a date? No, we're not dating our grandma. No! This can be spun around to see the world. But that's it. Nothing else in this room is interactable with. Face and ace. Date. Queen date. Does the queen have a specific date related to queens? Usually, the thing is that usually the solution to the saves, or the date, is found within the room itself. The queen is the date. Is this date everything? Could be. Could be. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the gallery getting hacking flashbacks. Let's see if we can find some info. Study. After the passing of Baroness Oravay, her private study was claimed by her eldest son. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her legacy. What is her legacy? What did she do? Queen date. This is also something I've been thinking about because there are different chess pieces in some rooms. But some... do you think it's because they are dead? I think that some chess pieces are representing the people who spend a lot of time in the room. And the queen of the house, I guess... I don't know. No, it's probably because it's just not from the closest family, maybe? Lights, thank you for the 3-star streak. And Future Delica, hello, welcome. Did you have any gallery epiphany while dreaming? No, I didn't. I'm very upsetty. Thirsting. Cold cat, sturdy study, face ace, beard bard. The queen is the date. D8. Queen. Q-E-E-N. Is it her name? What was her name? Baroness Auravey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was her first name? I do not remember. I need to look at the family tree. The family tree is... I have so many pictures of this game. It's getting ridiculous. The worst part is also that I don't remember anymore which order I took. Like when I discovered what things. There's the chess. There is the photo of that. Here. Nej men her name on the... her name on the family tree is literally Baroness Avarei. Auravei. Why is her first name Baroness? Oh. Baroness Auravei. Do you know how many digits the combination has? Yeah, 4 digits. At least the ones we have opened so far. Why would a family tree say that? Her husband is called Baron Thomas Sinclair. So for some reason he has a first name, but she doesn't. Baroness Auravei. No, wait, is Auravei? Oh, that's a first name. I thought it was a last name. Oh. So she must be called Sinclair as well then. Baroness Auravei. So Auravei is her first name, and then Sinclair is her last name. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Sinclair is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7, 0, 8. Dang it. Imagine if that would have been it. It all makes sense now. No, it doesn't make sense. Date. D8. Date. The queen is the date. How are you the date? Do you have some numbers on you? Queen. Nothing really makes a lot of sense. Are there numbers tied to this guy? Surrender your secrets, Jaspins, yeah, or else. Yeah, I do think that the weird part is that there usually is something in the room, but we have really nothing to go on here. Thursday. But this is not even written by... This is written by some staffer right before the game begun. And that's long after the queen died. I've never gotten to use that emote. Jordan! Oh, now you can. Be eggy. And tip your hat. Exactly. There is nothing. This is a strange. I noticed this one last time too. I don't know what's going on here. There's a globe we can interact with. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a clock here, but there's a clock in every single room. There's a clock in every room. And they all pass time. They move. Maybe not this one. This one is 4, 5 o'clock. It's kind of hard to see what this one is. 7, 15, 4 o'clock. Plenty of time. There's no up or down on this clock. Really don't know what could be if we try to put a time in there. Oh, 7:15 or 19:15. So weird. Bloom, thank you for the 26 months being subbing. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Over 2 years of support. Thank you so much. 6.5 meters. Is this important? The fact that we can see these numbers written here. 6.5 meters, 8 meters. Is that the den? And that is the conference room? No, the dining room maybe. But we are not able to zoom in on it anyway. No, the P-Wagon, I did not figure it out, Kevin Larsen. And today I have decided we are not going into the gallery. No gallery today. Whatsoever. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. So here we have the number 44. Sometimes it's like... maybe could be a number in here. Hey Yashin, welcome! So many of you have this Borderlands thing. Was it like a stream that you watched? An announcement stream? Thursday. 44. 44. 44. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday is also the 44, the 4 days. Four. How is the queen the date? Is this the first puzzle that can, the first safe that cannot be solved through? No, man, it must be a date. We know that from this thing, chat. It's no random numbers. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. It is a date. We need a date. And we need a date of the queen, I guess. The queen's date. Do I have any pictures? Date everything. No, not that kind of date. We don't need date grandma. We need a date for something. The queen's date. Is there any date we have seen somewhere about the queen? Date for the excavation department underground, we have that date. We have the dates. Okay, let's see what kind of dates we have. Grandma's date. Grotto. The address for Denny. Oh, that's in the car. Bananas he. If it's 4 digits, then it can't be a full date. Oh no, it has been so far. It could maybe be a year for some of them. Maybe like the year that she died, grandma. But usually we have solved the 2 saves so far, and they have been like month, day kind of dates. But I'm open for the possibility also for it to be a full year. But I just need something, a date that connects to grandma. Whether that is a year or a specific day and months. Okay, that's all of those. The realms, here are these. Here's a picture of the family. No, what is this? People. Now we have a statue. This is interesting also. I don't know who this is, but Mila. This is in the maid's chamber. It's like this random little... Oh! It's the maid. The maid was called Mila, maybe. Like they had their own name on their statue, maybe. Perhaps. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Shaking my head. Thanks, Grandpa, for telling us exactly what we needed to know. He drove into a tunnel. Exactly. He drove into a tunnel. I think maybe we'll have to walk around and just keep in mind if we ever find anything about our grandma that we continue to think about it, I guess. Also, what is this from the server room? What is that all about? Phew! And this thing, we still have no clue what that is. There's so much to discover, so many secrets to figure out in this dang game. Shaking my head. I'm just looking at my pictures right now to see if there's any notes I've taken that makes me feel like it's something. Yeah. Certificate of birth. Mary was born. What if it's the date of birth for her granddaughter? 1958. That was not it. January 22nd. Okay. Apparently not. At least we know our mom's certificate. Wait, we found our mom's birth certificate. 22nd of January. What did it say on that passport we found? Then it says the 12th of January. 54. On her fake passport, she changed herself to be 4 years younger and 4 years older. And she switched her day with 10 days. That's interesting. I cannot find anything in our notes. I might be missing something also, but can't find anything in the notes that feels like, oh, this is a grandma thingy, right? So I might have to... No, stop it. My phone is complaining that it's full again. Didn't I just delete something on it before? Oh, this is what happens. Does that mean I cannot take pictures today? Delete a video, delete a video. Taking it a separate Blueprints phone. I need to. Like, some people have work phones. I should have a work phone that is Blueprints work phone. A separate phone for Blueprints pictures only. I think the worst part is though that when I delete something on my phone, it starts downloading updates for apps. So all of the space I've freed up by deleting pictures starts getting taken up by apps. Why not make notes in the Steam overlay? I like to have them on my phone so that I can like look at them physically almost. Steam Notes doesn't really do it for me in that sense. But I guess maybe I will have to take some screenshots today. If there are pictures we need to. I'm gonna have to leave it. I don't want to stay too long in this room trying to figure this out. But it is weird. Once again, I think this is super strange. The Queen is the date. And like, I don't know what it means. The Queen is the date. We already tried all of these things. Like, the position of this, if it was like, oh, number 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th square in the 1st column. Like, we did all of those things. And that didn't work either. So I don't know what other clues it could be. The queen is the date. If it's this queen or if it's this queen. And why it says date. I don't know. Did you try queen's date? What? I don't know what a queen's date is. Is that something I'm supposed to know? Is that another thing? An actual date? Perhaps. No, we tried this already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you stand on the other side, it's like, then it's the 1, 2, 3, 4. So we tried all of this. Oh, you mean the queen? The band. Hey, oh my god, Felipe! Hi! Just like no long time no see. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, D8. I think that's what I think that's the clue, is that they like D8. It becomes date, right? It becomes date as in the word date. And we are looking for a date right now. Isn't the queen's date the king? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. But D8 is not an actual date, right? I'm just thinking they are doing a wordplay. The queen is in the position of D8 saying date, the word date. And I'm looking for a date because a date will give us the key. The key to this safe is a date, like a number. But D8 is not a... There's no month, is it? The January. December. December 8th. That's not it. Okay. So stupid. I was thinking there is no month that starts with a D. That was super far-fetched. Yeah, right? Shaking my head. Okay. Okay, speaking of not being able to take pictures, here's a letter. Oh, letter number 2. Wait, this is important. Oh my god. Twitch thought that you were so hyped that it started a hype train. Wow, so many people are typing in chat because you all say bravo. Thank you, everybody, for the bravos. Okay, time to write down now. Where are we writing down? Letters here. Letters. This one we found in this. Gosh dang it, my pen. You know what? I have a thing on stream that when we stream, I sit and do this. I said, like, do that, and then I click it up. Like, as a little fiddle thing. And I've done it so much that that is... Do you see that? It's gotten so worn out, the little hole there. So now I open it, and it doesn't even stay... It doesn't stay open anymore. It just closes automatically, so I can't really work it. I broke it! It's hard to write with it. I have to hold it down. Study. The date was... Once again, December. December 8th. And it's letter number 2. So these letters are like mega important. I think, for somehow. Thank you for the beach stamps today. Thank you. I can't believe it. The date being date was bait. Yeah, right? Hey, Pep, welcome back in. And Unzipped, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, fine. Let's open this dang letter. December 8th. Can I take pictures now? Okay. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use... Oh, Mary! This is somebody writing to our mom, no? Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mindholly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Closed exhibit? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb? Who the heck is Caleb? Oh my gosh! Titon! Thank you for gifting 10 subs into chat! Wow! 10! Thank you so much! Let's go! Anybody who got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much, Titon, for wanting to send out 10 subs. Welcome in! You're right on time! I just sold a puzzle. And it was not the gallery, but it was a safe in the study that we did not manage to solve the last time I was here. So this is actually quite a, nice thing that we managed to solve this. It feels like... Whew, one solution was solved. Kind of a little bit of redemption from yesterday's mess. But still. Thank you so much, Titon. That's a lot of subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs into the chat. Thank you. Let's go! Yeah, Caleb is the dude on the White Sands. Ooh, but this is weird. And what is even the shores of White Sands? Our mom... Because our mom is missing. She's not missing. She went missing on purpose so she could spend time with Caleb instead. Is Caleb our real dad? Caleb is our dad. No, Caleb is not our dad. Daniel is our dad. Also, Kev Larsen, thank you for the 100 bits. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. What? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yeah. Are you sure your dad is Daniel? No, we actually don't. Well, he's our father in some way. But I don't know if, biologically he's our dad or how it works. This is so cool! It's a red room, though. Or a red print. Oh, that's what he said, red print before. This is very interesting. What is that? A crown? Oh my gosh, it's the crown. The red crown. And what are those? Cutouts? Okay, this is really cool. But all of the doors are security locked. So we would need a key card in order to go in here. But still, wow. Yes, let's add it. What the heck? Cool! Red drum. And now we have 3 letters. Look! Wow! I need to, if we ever build the office again, I need to write down which number was on the office one. Because that one I don't remember fully. Black Sparrow, good to see you! Oh my gosh, 53 months. Oh my gosh, 1 month away and you will have a new badge. 1 more month. Thank you so much, Black Sparrow. Welcome in. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Welcome! We're solving puzzles. It is going great. I'm having a freaking blast. This game is so good. We're still out of keys though, so if the next door ends up being locked... Oh wait, let's go down here first. Because these ones we can unlock simply by digging in this pile here. Flying Bob, thank you so much for joining. Does it say woof woof? Do I need to dig something up? A coin. I didn't hear woof woof, but maybe these doors were both unlocked then. Flying Bob, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Gerkan! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let's build a dead end here. Really? I'm getting the good ones now? Please. The conference room is such a good room, but like building it here is such a waste. Oh, why couldn't we have gotten the dang storeroom? I'm gonna build a pantry. Crap. Some apple and money. Okay. Let's go back. Choo choo! Oh, thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. Nay! What? But I dug! Does it not work in the foundation? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Why didn't it work? The foundation is not a room, maybe? Bug? No, really? Bug Hunter Heiki? Is it actually? Crap, that's really bad. Digging doesn't work in there for some reason. Okay. Or it might just be that the foundation doesn't reset. That's a lie. The dig spots get reset. Unless somebody's going there and like digging stuff down. For some reason it doesn't work in the foundation room. Okay. That's strange. No, what? Wait a minute. Is the run over? The run is over, chat. I have no keys. That's locked. That's locked. The casino is also locked. It's over! That was a quick run. Well, at least we did manage to solve one of the new saves. And we can go gamble. Yeah, let's go gamba. But what does it mean? If I go gamba now, what are we gonna do with the money? Oh, if we win a key maybe? Can we win keys? This was our lucky one. Can I win keys? No, I can only win money here. Did the commissary have a key? No. It had only what was it? Salt? We bought the shovel and we bought the sleeping mask, and then it had salt and the item finder thingy. Metal detector, yeah, that one. I cannot take the doggy with me. No, it's in the kennel the whole time. Remember to bonus spin to change a slot pick. I can do that? Each bonus spin costs 1 money. Wait. What is that? Bonus spins. But I can only win money, right? Look at these. 3 coins, 5 coins, 9 coins, 15, 10. Snake, 100. So this one, yeah. The roulette has keys, but I already played the roulette. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. And then this one has something different. But the crank is broken. So I need to find the crank. Practice slots. Wait. No, I cannot still bet 5. Sadly, it's like a once per day. You can only roll once and you can... It's whatever you picked. So, we cannot do anything here. If you bonus spin, you can respin a slot. Right. You mean that's practice? But once again though, I don't know what the point is in winning money. I mean, we can do it, but there's nothing we can do with money. Like, if we get loaded now, we can go to the gift shop, but there's nothing we can buy in the gift shop, I think. And then there is nothing else we can buy anywhere. There's nothing else anywhere at all. We win for greed? Okay. I will pull. And we will win. Wow! And then you say bonus spin. I can choose one of them? Or maybe that makes sense only if we're like one away from winning this. Pull again. Oh no, the snakes, they reset us. These are bad. Get better at doing the slot mechanics so that when you need money, it has a higher chance of happening. Wait, is this not luck-based? I thought this was RNG. How can I practice this? Or you mean practice on deciding what to toss away here? With bonus spins. Wow! 10 money! How did we get 10? Because it was 1, 2, and then one of these? Oh no, it was the clover alone. The clover alone gave us 10. Or if I bonus spin this one to try to get one of the coins. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's a good thing to learn. The snakes reset our money, so that was all we got. Oh, can I hit it again? Oh, and it goes back up to 10? Wait, that's genius. So if we ever accidentally reset a snake? Wait, that's so good. Wow, and now we have 13. Cash out. That's what you mean with practice, so I know how all of this works. Oh! That's so cool. Oh! Oh, I can only do it a couple of times? They only let me spin a couple? Oh, here! Oh, you can... Oh, here! It's green. So I spun once, and now I spun 2. Okay. Oh, wow. That one is bad. And then 3. Oh, catch a snake. Does roulette gamba win keys? Yes, but I've already used the roulette. You can only use the roulette once per day. And I already used it. Ah, okay. But now we know. Whoa! We're loaded! I will cash that out. Oh my gosh, chat! What the heck? Wait, it's so easy to get rich in the... It's so easy to get rich in here. I didn't know it worked like this. This is so good. It's so good. And you just cash out when you're done. Oh, dang it. Boo. As soon as we build this, oh my god, now I want to make a new run and build a casino when we have like actually a good store next to us, because we're gonna win so much money. Okay, this machine has had enough of us. Because if we spin this one, it costs 1 crown, but it costs 1 crown to spin the whole thing as well. Oh! Cash out. No, I should have spun one more time to see if I could get 2 eggs. Or I got a snake. That could have been bad. On my last one. Nah. Okay, this is cool. Chat, this is good. If you get a fishing net... Yeah, exactly here. Fish net. We get 3 coins every time they catch a snake. Oh, so maybe then we want to spin for a snake. If we have a net. That's smart. Okay. Chat, we've got a... See, now. Okay, let's see if we can get a snake. No? No? Dang it. Okay. If we got the snake, that would have given us 3 coins. Okay, let's get a net now. Let's go! We'll get another snake. Let's go! Okay. Wow, it's so easy to get rich in the here. I wish I knew about it earlier, and we could have like spent a lot of like we could have gotten a lot of money, and then we could have put it in the big roulette thingy. That was a bad run. This is so good. I'm kind of scared of getting 4 crowns and like wasting our luck on that. On a dead run. We now have fewer coins than when we started. That is true. But like that's because also I'm not thinking about it much. Wait, we don't have... Didn't we have like 8 when we came in here? You're like... Yo. Wait. Cash out. Would we get a snake? For 2 times. 5 coins! Let's go! Okay, so we can probably stand here forever. This will probably end up being a long thing. We don't have to stand here for much longer, I think. Because it's kind of like... We're probably just gonna go back and forth, back and forth. But now at least we know how it works. Carlson, thank you for the 5 beats. Wow, that's so many. What if I get a clover now? Clover? Clover? Dang it. If we got the clover, then we would have been 2 times 2 times 2 times. That would have been cool. Okay, I'm checking out. I don't wanna stand here forever because it's a dead run anyway and we can do nothing with the money. But that's really, really good to know. Very cool. Okay, before we end the run, we gotta go and check in our code check. Check in our code check. I can't believe the date was D8, December 8th. That was so silly. Should we go outside? Is there something to do outside? Because I just remember when we were in the Rumpus room? When we were in the Rumpus room and the Oracle guy, he was like, you have forgotten a gate or something. What did he say? He said something like that, didn't he? Did I write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. A gate unopened that you have missed, he said. Oh yeah, we can make a wish. I wish I got another key. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Because when we were in the Rumpus room, he said, like... Here, I wrote down a quote. He said something about a gate unopened and a missing item in the hallway that we didn't take. That was also weird. A gate unopened. Oh, this is the server room that we have opened. This is the weird one. Blackbridge. Blackbridge. Didn't we have a book about this that we could purchase? School! thank you for the 96 years. Scott, I don't know if you know, but we had a 10-year streamiversary stream and people got trophies. And you got a trophy for being in the top 3 longest subs. A trophy. It was very beautiful. Painted in paint. I mean, made with Picasso's colors. Yep. Was very beautiful. Thank you for the mega long sub. 96 months. Oh, and you have... Wait, you had the first badge. Never mind. I was gonna say, you have a new badge now. 8 years, but no, you don't. You have the first badge still. Thank you so much for the 8 entire years of being subbed. Wild. This is so... This is definitely... This can open. There's something about this. This is so sus. And this one too. This one is extra sus because it's got like this thing on it. Very sus. 96 years! Yeah, that's when they started the website Twitch. Definitely. 96 years ago. Oh, I hope the holiday has been nice! Yeah, don't worry about missing it. I completely understand this. I wasn't expecting any big spectacle out of it, but we did our best. Yeah, the sundial, exactly. Sorry, yeah, I know what that was, but I don't know what they mean, why there is a sundial there. I feel like there's something to it. What do you mean? When they said a gate unopened that you have missed. A gate unopened. There's so many bird bats everywhere. I don't know what they're talking about, the gate unopened. I guess we've missed a lot of gates. Or maybe we can open more later on. Also, Michael, it didn't reset your streak. Let's go. Let's go down here just to do a little quick check. This is why we would like to do a super sledgehammer, by the way. Because I think that's how we can get through and open up this path. So that's why I was very excited today when we got the sledgehammer, but apparently we didn't get the sledgehammer. I mean, it didn't let us do anything. Whoa, that's an interesting pattern. And another bird bats, by the way. How many bird bats do we have? Very many. I see a bug. Look. There's a gap in the nature. In the cliff. Here's a room that we still haven't figured out how to get into. I think I need to find some sort of torch, or I need to light them through doing something else, but there's something in here. It's a whole hacking room and we can't see anything, so I can't do anything. We've been there already trying. So that's something that needs to get unlocked through something. Oh my gosh. I completely missed Sherlock at resubbing. Sherlock, I'm so sorry. Are you still here? That was 16 minutes ago. 52 months! Thank you, Sherlock. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for the resub. Oh, right after the hype train. I guess I was completely clueless of what was going on. Hi, little ghost. Welcome in. Look, chat. It's the symbol for Orinda Aris. So this is an old elevator before this area became Fen Aris. Yeah, pet the Sherlock. I didn't say thanks for the resub. I'm sorry. Please forgive. This is something that we have been exploring, by the way, before we found this. And it's this little mining path. And look, there are more places down there. So the question is this all part of the old place? And they, like, used to build things here? This is part of... Wonky wall, perhaps, maybe. Number chat, we need the power tool so badly. I need the power sledgehammer so badly. Here's the chess room that I keep saying that we need to find. Look, we can move these. And I think we need to place down every single room that has these things in them. And then we place these in the correct places. So like, oh yeah, there's a horse room on that spot because this is the house, right? And oh, there's the chapel over there and there's one there and this thing. What happened? And then we just place these down here, you know? Now the queen, yeah. I think they're supposed to correspond with the rooms we have placed. I did not figure out P-Wagon. It's redonkulous, Mom. But thank you for coming in. Did you figure it out? Don't tell me what it was. But, I don't know. I don't know if I backed out or the game backed out for me. I thought I didn't back out, but maybe I did. Anyway, we need to find where all of these are placed. The weirdest part is that we now have a queen piece inside of the queen piece inside of the study, like we saw by that safe. However, it was a black chess piece. And I don't know if that matters because these are white. And I don't know if that plays a part in anything. Because some chess pieces around the house in some of the rooms are black and some of them are white. So yeah. I thought P-Wagon was the answer. That's true. These are blue. You know what? They do kind of look blue in this. Oh no, it's the dress all over again. Farmer Melkir also. Good night. See you in the VOD. And Pikan, thank you for lurking. Hi. Thanks for coming by. Anyway, and here's a door that we don't know what it is. That's important to remember. I think I have forgotten that. And here's the Realm book. The foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. This is the one where we started seeing these, right? So this is what we need in order to get into the doors downstairs. Now this is the only one we keep seeing. The one for Fenris. There's the core, and that is the core. This one, right? Fenris. And then it changes depending on which realm we're doing. And it's combined with the windings lines, the race, the moats, the border. They all create a sigil. And then the sigil, in the center is the shape that's different for each realm. And this was scratched out, so that's why we didn't have those names until last stream. Yesterday, where we finally managed to get all of these written down. And then there are the race that also do different things. We don't know much about these. And then these are lines. These are also part of the race, I guess. Hi, it's Choo Choo! Is this Realm and Rune? Oh yeah, maybe it is. Realm and Rune. We have the proper book, don't we? No, did we ever buy that? Sigils of the past and present. So the one that we ordered from the bookshop might be looking different from this. In fact, it might be intact. Or it might be censored. And then there are modes depending on the economic fortune and stuff in the realm. The border based on the colors. Now this we are able to figure out because we have written down the colors of some of these. Hee hee hee. Yes. Red banner, scratch, scratch. Marshall Fog. Marshall Fog. Marshall Fog. Heat, rain, storm, snow, windy. What are those? Heat? Marshall. Wooka wooka. Oh no, they mean this one is that. Wait, these are not... Marshall Fog? Wait a minute, what are they describing here? Marshall is these ones. But they... Oh, that's red. Red... These are fog lines, then. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind, they're describing this one. Okay, anyway, and this one I have taken pictures of as well, so we have all of that info. Okay, let's just go home, I guess, and call it a day. Wait, we can call it a day down here, even. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's call it a day. Hickey was hungry and ate some of the pages. I'm not gonna go and call it a day in the tent. I'm gonna do it here. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Yeah, no. Call it a day. That was probably the shortest day we've done in this game so far. The shortest day we have done. Rustic Villa. That's a very small, but we did do one major thing today, and that was finding, opening the study, so we have a third letter. So I would say in that regard, still a decent run. We got to learn also how the casino worked. But I'm sad because I was so excited once we picked up the sledgehammer. Anyway, an okay run. An okay run. A little disappointing because also we had such a good amount of items to start with that it would have been nice to have the items available for like a longer run, but it's okay. We do have a big allowance. Yeah, that's very, very good. Is this day 29? Dun 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 dun. Money! Okay, 20 money. Let's go out and see. Remember also the... I keep looking at this place because... a missing item in the hallway that we didn't take. This would be nice if we could take the lantern out and bring it outside. To that dark room. Missing item in the hallway. I do not know. I do not know what he was referring to, that dude bro. Oh well, let's open up and see how this goes. Stomp stomp. And what kind of place we get today. Tomb. We don't need to draft the tomb anymore in terms of getting downstairs on the ground, because we have made it so that the boat from the tomb is on the other side now. The boat should be underneath the basement, so we could always use it ourselves. That said, we should also try to get the boiler room and lower the water so we could see if we can go down and grab some stuff there. I'm gonna build a shelter, I think. Negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. How does that work if we're having if we build the new one that we unlocked? The one with all of the doors being... electronically locked. Are they just unlocked then, or how does that work? Oh well, I'm building shelter, and let's set up an experiment. Happy lurking, Indigo. Okay, experiment. Set up something immediately. Something that is good. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Yes. They have very bad internet connection here. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps. Permanently add 1 gold each time you eat an apple. Okay, chat. But we don't have the... No, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Obviously that one. That's gonna happen. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that's gonna happen the most. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Should we set up more gold? Are we going rich? Yeah, let's do it. Eventually we will have so much money when we start the game that we don't want that. We just want letters to the mailroom and stuff. But I feel like right now we're still tight on money. Money matters right now. I think eventually the letters will be really good. Papal time. Spend gems, get letter. You think the letter is better? I think that we are currently we're currently at a spot where we still need money to help us in our runs. The letter is really good probably later on as we get even deeper into the lore. No, we're not eating you, Extreme Apple Fan. More allowance is a good investment. I think so too. I'm on day 160. My allowance is 400. Wow. Yeah, see? Is it still a tiny envelope in the door in the hallway? It must be a ginormous bag at that point. I'm gonna permanently add an allowance to a gold to our allowance. Combine. Because we don't even know if we're gonna be able to draft the letter room, the mail room today. But we do definitely know that we're gonna get the permanent allowance, because that happens no matter what. Exit. Okay, great, awesome, good. Now we have an experiment running and it's a good one. We're getting hacking loaded right now. And another bird bath. Chat, there's so many bird baths. Do you think there's 8? There's probably 8. There's probably 8 bird baths in total. Anyway, let's go and try our luck today. What kind of run are we doing? We don't really still know. With the shelter, I don't really know what we're doing. Just looking for new things. Oh, did I walk in? Yeah, I did. Dang it. We're just gonna walk in. We're just gonna move around. Okay. Passageway already? Nay. Let's build a parlor. Get some gems started on. I'm thinking there is it. Yeah. Obviously. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements contain the word gems are false. Gems? Gems? That could be true. If that is true, that is false. This box is not empty. Then this can be true and false. If this is false, this could be true or false. Wait, this is so weird. All statements that contain the word gems are false. No, but wait, no. This can't be true. Because then this box would be false. And then the statement... It's paradox. That doesn't work. It can't be true. Because then this is false. So this must be false. This is false. All statements contain the word gems are false. False. This box contains gems. Could be true. This box is not empty. Could also be true. Wait. How am I supposed to find out which one is false? All statements that contain the words gems are false. That's false. Does that mean that they are true? Wait. But blue can also be true. This is so weird. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. I think this set of boxes contains a logical flaw. This is the weirdest one we've gotten so far. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This must be a false statement. Because it contradicts itself then. But I don't understand. Does that mean then that the statements that contain the word gems are true instead? That's not what they say here. Just because all statements that contain the word gems are not false doesn't mean that they could still be false. Or it doesn't mean that they need to be true. Right? All statements that contain the word gems are false. False. If black is false and white is false, then that would create a contradiction, so one of them has to be true. This box contains gems. No, because if this is false, this can be false, but why can it not be true? No, why can it not be false? Because this one says that all statements that contain the word gems are false. But they say all. Wait, am I getting silly? I'm trying to explain what I'm thinking about this one. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Yet this statement, this one is false. Because this statement in itself contains the word gems. So if this one were to be true, if this statement is true, this book's statement is false. Does that make sense? So this cannot be true. But all eggs that X are false. All eggs that Y are false. All eggs that... Wait. Am I being silly here? Or is there a flaw here? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is not true, but how would I know that? Like this one, I don't feel like this one still tells us just because this statement is false. I don't feel like we then get told that because this is false, all of them are true instead. Yeah, we have got... Yeah, exactly. This must be false, of course. But what I mean is that just because we know that this one is false, it still doesn't tell us anything about boxes that have gems, other than that all of them are not false. Like, it doesn't say that just because they're not false, they are true. Does this make sense? I don't know how to formulate my thoughts around this. Do you know what I mean? Are you understanding what I'm trying to say? Because I cannot put words on what I'm trying to say. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Like, this box in itself is false. But that doesn't... Just because this statement is false doesn't mean that the rule suddenly becomes all statements that contain the word gems are true. That's not what happens, right? You can't deduce what is true from a statement that is false. If some are false, but not all, then this box is still false. Exactly, Talenias. Yeah, thank you. Because they say all statements. And this is false. But how do we know? It doesn't say... Like, what if some of them are... some of the word boxes containing gems... I'm really struggling with putting words on my problem here. But... I think you understand what I'm trying to say, Talenias, and some of you maybe. The condition of black, true or false, is tied to the condition of white. Wait, why is this one tied to this one? I think this is standalone. Wrong. Like, this box on its own, without any of the other statements in the black, this box just contradicts itself on its own. Because itself contains gems. Therefore, this cannot be true, because it say if it has gems, it's false. So this statement must be false. Wait, all statements that contain the word gems are false. This box cannot be true, because then it would be false. So if black is false, wherein white is true? No. How do we know white is true? Can both white and black be false? Yes. So the puzzle itself is that boxes can either be true or false. They cannot all be the same. There's always one box that is true, there's always one that is false. And the third one is either true or false. And only one of the boxes contains gems. So I'm trying to find the gems. The other box says this box is not empty. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Could it be that this is not empty, but it's something else? Because if this is false, it still doesn't give us any info about whether these are true or false. One of these need to be true, one of them are false. No, wait. I don't think this... I don't know. Yeah, they cannot both be false, exactly, but how do I know which one is true? This is the whole thing. That's the problem. This one being false, that is like, yeah, we know that. We know that one of these are true and one of them are false. But there's nothing that helps knowing with which one is true or false. It gives you info on if white is true or false. I don't think it does it? This one just says that all statements that contain gems are false. And we know this is false because then the box contradicts itself. False. All statements that contain the word gems are not false. But what if that one then is... Wait. This one... All statements that contain the word gems are false. That's not true. Not all of them that contain gems are false. But then what if that's false and that's true, or Does that make sense? Or do they mean that because both of them, these are the only boxes here? All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that don't contain the word gems must be true. No! Where do we get that rule from? Just because this is a rule, I don't feel like it gives us a different rule to it. If we assume that black is false and white is true, but wait, that means that white will be true, and then if we make black also true, it still works out. But black cannot be true. Because it has the word gems. I know it is in quotation marks, but it still has the word on it. This box contains gems. That one has the word gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That's false. Wait! Oh! Wait. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, because that's false. Okay, wait, now I think I understand what you mean. Or where I went wrong. Because if this is false, then all statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, yeah. If this one is false, then this one becomes true, but it can't be true and also false. Ah, this was definitely the hardest one of these ones we've had before. I completely didn't realize that you're right. That makes sense now. Because if this is false, then this becomes true. I didn't think about that. Okay, so then this must be true. This books contain gems. And this one, I guess, must be false then. Okay, so it's this one. That took a discussion. Thanks, chat. Well, it's a good discussion without anybody like spoiling anything. We could just discuss like thought patterns or like how logic works. That's good. Or like it's like I felt like it was kind of like maths, you know? Sometimes when you get like this thing, or is it, I don't know. Maybe it's a philosophy. Something doesn't create another rule. I was confused by the ruling there. Yeah, people got the gems! They've said that those puzzles are gonna get harder the longer we go. So, we got that going for us. Finally, I kept on saying, oh, these are kind of easy. No, I met my match. Storeroom, give us crank! We did not get crank. It's very rare to get a crank in here, I think. Now we have 6 gems. What if we get like one of the trophy rooms or the attic now? That would be great. I think so far the attic... Ooh. So far the attic has only spawned in the... The attic is very rare and it only usually spawns up here for some reason. Don't know if that means anything. If it can only spawn there or... Yeah. It was in the white one. Ooh, garage. Garage. Yeah, let's build it since we have the den here. Get some keys. And if we find the other key now, then we can open this up and get some more stuff. Oh, I thought that was a shovel. I was like, wait a minute. Never mind. No other items we can pick up? No, 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 no. Okay. Maybe if we can build the... No, it needs to come through here, right? Okay, maybe... If it needs to have the boiler room connected. So we learned that box rules apply to themselves before the other boxes. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Interesting. Build a kennel. That's an air channel. Yeah. But we need the boiler room to kind of connect to it somehow. Because the boiler room can connect, it's like powers things. So that whole thing in the roof gives power to the... Whoa! This never happens that there's no dig spot in here. Pet, 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 pet. Did we get to pet 2 dogs today? No. Pet, 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 pet. Wait, I'm pretty sure we pet 1 already. We might have pet 2. Outside, we are having the shelter today. Well, today. For this run. We kind of just started it, since the other run we did was very fast. Kitchen. Can we get one of the rare rooms with a lot of gems before I spend all of my gems? If you have a trophy room, we don't have the trophy room yet. I would really like to build it. That would be really nice. Caillou, thank you for coming in. Wait a minute, did I see 12 earlier and I forgot to say hi? I just saw, Caillou, your green name and you reminded me of 12 and then I thought, wait a minute, I think I saw 12. 12 if you're here! 12 you're here still! It's okay. Wait, see? I saw you subconsciously and I thought about you now. Better now than me thinking or remembering it when I'm laying in bed and then like... I forgot to say hi! Hi, 12. Thanks for coming in also. Color twins, exactly. Okay, your bright green reminded me of 12's bright green. And another Jimmy. Look at you, greenies. Gallery streams, let's go. Yeah, part of me is thinking that we should put in the gallery just for the sake of like using the pathway through. I'm building it, but I'm not gonna be spending 4 hours in here. Okay, we're just gonna look at this and be like, P-wagon. P-fly. P on the top. P1. P1. P-right. P-twin. P-clouds. P-clouds. P-air. Phew. No, nothing. That's all. That's all it gets, chat. All the attention that room gets. And suddenly we have 7 gems. And now I'm building security with 1 gem. Promise broken? I promised I wouldn't spend hours on there. I said we can spend a couple of minutes. That wasn't even a minute. That was all according to what I had said so far. So we still did do the entrance hall, but this is a pretty nice, I would say, walkway so far. Foundation. We have a dead end to build over here. Ugh. Oh, okay. We make any headway? Boiler room! Wait, does it connect to the garage? Garage? If I power this up? Does this work? This is literally what I wanted. The boiler room next to the garage. Does it work like this? Will they power each other by being adjacent? I guess there's only one way to find out. So, yeah, wait, actually that's the real question. Does it work like that? Unfortunately, no. Really? Oh, crap. Oh, I do need the doors to connect. Ah, okay. So the garage is screwed? Wait, how will I ever connect the boiler room to the garage then? Do I have to build the garage from the boiler room? Or rather, build rooms throughout from the boiler room, eventually leading to the garage? The ducts only go above the doors. Ah, okay. Well, okay, that was actually a good question then to ask, because I didn't want to spend one of my gems for that. I guess we're building a closet. And we got a key and a pouch. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, we add an additional 1. Okay, that's pretty okay. We do not have a shovel yet. Dang it. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to use a key. I was gonna say we'll save it for when we can dig these holes. Never mind. Oh wait, we could have opened and made this be secret garden. Ah, crabs. Oh well. I build a pantry and then we go back. I don't want to spend a billion keys yet. So let's just continue on here and maybe even work our way down on one side. That could be nice. Commissary. We do have some money. Let's build the commissary. And there is a shovel! Oh! And a magnifying glass, which is really, really good. Set of the... Oh, they sell gems today! That's nice! I'm gonna buy shovel... Oh my gosh. I'm buying magnifying glass, shovel, and 4 gems. Let's go. And then we just hope we will get the freaking trophy room finally. Or the attic. Both of them I think need like 4 gems. Oh yeah, and for the experiment, exactly. I forgot we had it. It's already untested. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we need to do more. Okay, let's get a good one, please. Like a passageway. Chapel. Yeah, I'm gonna build a passageway, even though I'm wasting one of the doors. Because it at least gives us 2 doors. Yes! Allowance has been raised. Let's go! I would like one to go down here now to the entrance hall somehow. So if we could build some straight paths here, that would be great. Like a hallway. Thanks. I'm just gonna work my way down to the entrance hall. But we are spending some steps now. Maybe not the greatest. Hopefully we can get the other one. Okay, bedroom. Let's try this. Plop. School. What's that? Oh, the sleeping mask. Thanks. And then, please give us something that goes down like that. That would be great. Please, 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 please. Poop! Oh. I'm gonna have to buy the freaking lavatory. At least if we put that one down now, it won't do. I forgot we had the shelter. Oh no, then I waste one of my shelters on the lavatory, right? But what happens with a shelter lavatory? Does something happen with that? Because we once got the sheltered... No, nothing happened. Or is there a hidden? At least it's out of the pool now? Yeah, but I would rather use my shelter on other things. Hmm. I don't know. What do? Let's see. Let's build it. Then we learn. Hello? What? What? The sheltered laboratory has items in it? What? Stuff! Let's go! Wait, that's actually so nice. Oh. Oh my gosh, you do not want to know where the maid found that stuff. Yeah, we're probably better off not knowing. Wow, that's so cool! Still don't like that we ended up taking a dead end here, but there's still hope for here. This path right here. Cool! Did we get the sleeping mask here too? Yes, thank you. More steps. Good, good, good. Okay, now we need to get something that goes down to our right. I said down to... Oh yeah, dark room. Oh yeah, dark room! And the shelter! Let's go! Oh, battery! Oh my gosh, now we need to find the crank chant. Battery pack. I haven't written down that we could find it here yet. So far, I have only written that we could get the battery from the workshop, so this is good. Good info. Battery found also in dark room. So that we know that it can spawn here. Okay. And a key. Nice. The crank is gonna be tricky to get though, especially since we didn't find it in the storeroom. Where can we find it then? Storeroom, locker room, billiards, dark rooms. We already exhausted 2 of the places where they have been before. Locker room or billiards. Billiards would be great. Okay. Get us the spare master bedroom, please. Thank you. Thank you. Manifested. Chabal, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Kinda looks like that gallery game we've been playing for 10 hours. Yeah, this is the gallery game. Believe it or not. I didn't get any dice today. But we did get a lot of steps. Okay. But now here comes the tricky part. We gotta go there and there. And if not, then, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We can still go up and down that way, but I would really like it if we could have 2 paths that led down. So we want some that goes to the right. Like the laboratory. We have 8 gems. Isn't that kind of wild? Laboratory! This is a long time since we built this. I don't really know if we have exhausted everything we can do here, but we keep on setting up experiments, like, remotely. So, wait, it's so pretty! I don't think we ever built a laboratory at this part. Wow, look at it having windows outside. That's cute. Oh. Heating and cooling curves. Oh yeah, why? Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Test inventory freezer. So that's something we have not done yet with this. We have not done a freezer thingy. Maybe I should write that down on like to-do list. I don't think we've only built the freezer once, and when we did that, we only had one step left, so as soon as we stepped into the freezer, we fell asleep. So we actually never was able to go inside of it and figure out what that room could give us otherwise. Can you show the periodic table? Yes. Here it is. We used this one to solve another puzzle in this room. Is 20C in Sweden? Right now? No, it's like 15. But it's night and it's been cool. It's not yet super warm. Sorry, were you done with that? Okay, now we want the straight through. What could we get? Maybe the... What is that one called? Not the hallway. The one that is only a hallway that is one door. That one. The one with only one straight through thing. Please and thank you. I would love that one. Or the drafting studio. Oh, corridor. That's the one I was wondering. And I was gonna say, and or the drafting studio. Wow, this is so good. Now the question is, do we spend 2 gems on this one? What if that is gonna prevent us from being able to buy the attic or the trophy room if we find them? No, those are 5, right? The attic is 4 gems. And the trophy room, I think, is 5. I think they're 4 or 5. So we will still have enough gems for those if we put this one. And the drafting studio is really good because it gives us a new blueprint. And it would raise our allowance. You're right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Vera Azur, welcome in. Okay, let's see what we have, what our options are here. Classroom, vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock. Oh yeah, whenever we enter, 3 of them unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. This is such a tricky room. Because like, we can just walk in and out and it keeps on unlocking and locking, I guess. Which could be good still, because then that always means that at least 2 of the doors, if we enter here, 2 of the doors will be open if we like build this, right? Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a study room, gain 10 steps. I kind of don't like that one so much. And a classroom means that we can make classrooms in our current without having the school thing outside. But what's the point of that? Because is it not always gonna be then grade 1? There's nothing really of use in the classroom. And it costs 1 gem. Oh, but we do have the yeah, okay, the good thing about classrooms is that we get to draft new rooms from it. That's good. I think this one could be best though. Why is classroom a new floor plan? Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, Naughty Fox. So, like what I said, otherwise we can only build classrooms if we have the outdoor room school thing. I think I'm gonna pick the vestibule. And we can take that one out. Yeah. Costs 2 gems. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Yes. Okay, cool. Take that out later on. Oh, here was a key. Oh, thanks. Okay, and here is the safe for the... What? Is this the study? The one we just solved? What? Wait. What? Day 1, November. What? This is so what? What is this? A school for ants? This is so cool. I was not even gonna bring out my magnifying glass here. 11:06. Was it 6? Oh, 7, sorry. Oh, it's so annoying, I have to drag this every time. 11:07. No. Oh, maybe I need to do today's date. The date today. We are on day 29, aren't we? Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 4th of December is today's date. 4th of December. Or is it December 4th? What? I skipped 16? Oh, did I? That's the problem when I count in English. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 5. Yes. Did I just say 4? 5. I should always count in Swedish. I always screw up. 5, 12, 12:05. I've done it several times in different games. When I count in English, I skip a bunch of numbers for some reason. What is this? Okay, maybe it's not that one. It's something else. Saturday. Oh. Okay, they tell me today's date in here. Alright, never mind. I forgot about that. Okay. Is there something important here? Anything we didn't see? Because last time we were in this room, we definitely did not have a magnifying glass. Is something sneaky we could see? Green rooms. Foyer. No. Oh, it's the bookstore, I think. Bookstore, no. Dark room. Oh! Dauja. Lydia. Dauja. Davia? What does this mean? I think I can make out that says Lydia even when it's Dauja, Lydia. Davia? Lydia. And one of them is called Mila. Nämen chat. We're getting names of the angels. Because 2 of the angels are named by the gardener as well. Remember? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I need to write this down. The angels. The hoe angel, the pizza angel, the picture. Sorry, I mean like the garden tool. I don't remember which angels these were in this positioning here. But what I do remember is the other ones. We got picture of the gardener's book where he had drawn a picture and said, oh, I tried my best to make it look like that one picture that I really like. I like this angel. I think it should be replacing the other angel. Why do we need their names? I do not know, but at least we're getting them. Where on earth is that picture? Where on earth is the picture? I have too many pictures, chat. Too many pictures. Oh! Yeah, pizza angel, best angel. Daisy, Daisy. Do you think they're gonna be named the same thing as the children of that person? Oh, I cannot find it. If I remember, we can go outside and look at the gardener's notes again later. So we have the gardener's notes, and we have, because through the gardener we have 2 names, and then we have 1 name through the picture that I showed earlier, which was... Bro, how am I ever supposed to be able to organize my pictures? Bruh. Here. The cleaning angel. Remember I showed this earlier and I said, oh yeah, the maid. It looks like the maid angel. And it says Mila on it. Mila. Do we have a maid angel? Broom angel. Yeah, this is the broom angel. Broom angel is number 5 and is called Mila. And then we need to go to the chapel and see, because then we have I don't know if that's a U. Dauya? Is that a name that anybody recognizes? Or Davya? Because Lydia is a name and Mila is a name. So I presume this is also a name, but I've never heard of it before. Dauya. Okay, Dauya. So now we have Mila, Lydia, Dauya. And we also have 2 names name dropped by the gardener when he was talking about how there was somebody he liked in not the chapel, the courtyard, the cloister. He was like, oh, there's an angel statue in the cloister, but I would like to switch it out for this other one because I love that one much more. So we'll have to go back to the gardener's note again and see those. Interesting. Okay. I could take screenshots on the computer, but I still feel like I'm not sure if that would help me in any way anyway. Maid's chamber. Anything to look at here? I don't think so. No. The magnifying glass is so sneaky. Okay, what were we looking for? We were looking for a January issue. Volume 1. I'm looking for a date. And it was not today's date. Saturday, December 5th. December 5th. 5th of December. Was not that. And December 5th. Neither of those work. And then we try 11:07. from day 1 or 7, 11. Does not work. What else is in here that could be a date? The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Saturday, December 5th. And this is look, this is the room we solved earlier, right? This is the one we said, the one we solved that was, the safe was in the study and it was December 8th. But that doesn't work either. December 8th. It's not a replica of December 8th. 8th December. The name of the game is on the floor. I know, look at the blueprints. Daisy, Daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24. 25. Thursday, and then it needs to move down. It's a Saturday. Saturday. Does that matter that it's a Saturday? The 6th day. I wonder if this has a brute force protection. The save for the game in general? 6th day of 12. No. It definitely has something to do with the fact that we're even able to look at it here. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Count 8 gates. Hi, it's Choo-Choo! Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Fango, good to see you also, welcome! Day 1. January issue. So this was in January of this year? Didn't I write down today's date? 93. January 93. January 93. No. 93. January. No. This game looks interesting. I might have to... Yes! It is phenomenal. If you think it looks interesting and you're like, you know, puzzle games and you like figuring stuff out, but also play... You don't even have to go that deep if you don't want to. Like, you can beat the game without scraping down to the lore. But if you would like to get the lore and the full experience, there's so much of that too. Saturday, December 5th. What could it be? It's not today's date. It's not the day of the Saturday, day 1. It's not the date and the solution of the safe in that room. This is the study. 44 rooms. What else was in that room? It was just December 8th everywhere. Finished it. It goes on as long as you want, to be honest. The puzzles are so deep. Yeah, you can get hundreds of hours out of this game if you would like to. November 93? Also, your question about if it's possible to brute force, I don't think so, because there was even a safe that had like many different solutions, because the code to the safe was, the date was Christmas. But since I'm Swedish, I obviously immediately put in the 24th, since that's Christmas in Sweden. And that one worked, and people in chat said that they had done it with 25th, so I think they even have several solutions for this. I keep running around. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no clue here. Saturday, December 5th. That's today's date. Oh, so maybe also note that this one, okay. The fake doors are the two on the on there. These are the correct ones in the middle, and okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Blue. Daisy, Daisy. It's not today's date. It's not day 1. They patched in some regional answers after the fact too. Oh, for other Christmases? Day 1. Oh, can we see something here maybe? Eight gates. Crack 8 saves. This is going off the off the camera. Doesn't look to be anything to look at here. Unless we're supposed to count the apples. I keep on thinking that the apples are very, like, surprisingly prominent, aren't they? Surprisingly many apples. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Or do we not count the ones that are on the ground, maybe? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to count the Swedish, I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, 28 apples on the trees, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 28 and 9. You think it's that? 28. Oh, 9. That wasn't it. Oh, 9. 28. That could have been it, right? If only we had all those during our experiment. Yeah, that would have been good. I raised our allowance so much. That would have been good. Okay. Or, wait a minute. Or is it that these all are a digit? 3, 4, 4, 2. That's it. That's it. That's totally it. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. That was so it. That was so it. That was so obvious then. 4, 4, 5, 3. 4, 4, 5, 3. This is so 4, 4, 5, 3. Oh, it was a good idea, wasn't it? Okay, maybe the ones on the bottom are still something. Like 3 minus 1 is 2. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 2. Why? Apples on the ground, apples on here. Apples, okay, apples on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, yeah, 21. 16, 21. 16, 21. But like 21, 16. None of those really make sense. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Count 8 gates. Is there text there? That's just pebbles. Fangu! Hey, wait, chat, how many saves has it opened? I've opened 3, I think. We opened the one in the boudoir, in the office, and the study. And I haven't even found any more saves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's all of the saves I've found so far. And now we just found this super small one. So, now we have found the 5th one, I guess. They said count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's that they look different types of games. 5 and 3. 0, 5, 0, 3. 0, 3, 0, 5. Oh, I think I'm important. I think there is important here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Count small gates. 8. Okay, here we go. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. That wasn't it. Missed the study earlier. I saw you were in there, but I was busy writing. Yes! We managed to solve it, finally. Very silly. Surely it must have to do with apples, but it feels so weird. Is it actually maths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28. Oh yeah, we know it's 28 on the tree. 28 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 28 times 9. 28 times 9. I'm allowed to use... No, that's just 200. To also be careful with speculating in chat, by the way. I would love to try to find this out on my own. Even if it takes us hours, like the gallery is still taking us. 0, 2, 6, 1. That's not it. It's something with the apples. Surely it must be. 3. Is it times instead? Like 4 times? No, it's only 1 that is dropping all the time. 3, 1. Already did this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 7, 11, 13. You want to do that one? 13, 28. If it's only the one on the top. 13, 28. Or it's... No, 28 is all of them. Oh, 13 plus... Wait, 1? No, not plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13 and 15. I don't think we tried that. 13, 15. Wait, no, I'm being silly again. Why am I counting apples? We know that it's dates. Right? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So they mean like if we see gates, we're like, oh, here. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates on the calendar. Or what? Or now? 8 gates? Nay, 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Saturdays. Apples are not dates. Exactly. The answer is between 3 and 8 million. That could be potentially it. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Love of Carnage. I know that it's all in good faith. You're just trying to help or trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I was going to make a joke about prunes. Oh, well, yeah, not that well. Okay, actually, they might be. You know what? Could they be dates? What do dates look like on trees before they are all squiggly? November. 8 dates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. I don't even know where the other saves are, if there's 8 of them. We've only found 3. And this is the 4th, I guess. Maybe there's one in the attic. We still haven't built the attic. And probably one in the trophy room. Oh, okay, we probably know where more are. November. Why are the apples looking like that? Those are not the... Oh yeah, date palm trees. That is true. There is a... That is... Yeah, good shout. There is a thread in Discord in the games. If you would like to discuss or try to solve puzzles. People are using the spoiler tags in Discord to try to like not spoil it so that everybody can get a chance to figure stuff out. Feel free to use that one. Or join Discord and chat about it in there. November, Saturday, day 1. How do I make that a date? We already did day 1. 01. Day 1 is on day 7. That doesn't make sense. 01, 07. It's not today's date. And it's not Saturday. Is it today's day as in 0029? No. There's another streamer who has a full Discord solely for spoilers and it works pretty well. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, wait, do you mean for Blueprints in particular? Or yeah, or we can sit here and discuss the fruit. That is also true. I am at a loss. Are all of those even apples? School. Or maybe like we have to count apples and correspond it to a date. Like there's 28 apples in total. 28 would be here on November, right? So then it would be November 28th. It's so hard to get this to work. Okay, there we go. 28, 11. Not that. How many apples was in the entire total? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. And that would be 30. That would be exactly December 7th. Did we already try that on? December 7th. 7th of December. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Bruh! Count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Can I try any of the other ones that worked on the other ones? 0303. That one doesn't work. Certified bro moment. Yeah, right? 1224. Am I... After yesterday, I feel like my internal... like I want to give up faster. Which is not a good feeling. I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I don't know what to do. After trying in the gallery for so long, I think I lost confidence in myself. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. It's this dang calendar, no? Day 1. Do we do maths? Do I continue to do maths? Don't let that mean gallery bully you. Yeah, it's been bullying me, Michael. I've lost all my confidence. I'm open to walking away and coming back to this later on, before the end of the run. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like day 13. But the weirdest part is that these are 4 trees, right? And there are 4 digits in the safe. So it looks so purposefully Right? Three. But we already tried 4, 4, 5, 2. 3, 2. I think we tried both of them. That's a weird apple. It's over there. Has it fallen down from our top, maybe? Maybe I should not count that one as towards here. Maybe that's a little tricky. But then again, what does that give us? Like, it just gives us the days here? Day 4 is 10. It cannot be this far-fetched. The other one was literally date, and it was December 8th. Like, this is... I feel like it must be a more... Maybe it's not an obvious solution, but less far-fetched. Right? 4, 4, 4. Are these trying to tell us that they are like 1, 2, 3? Or are the gates just looking different? Three, 6, 9. 3. Okay, let's take minus. 3 minus 1 is 2. Didn't I already do that? 2, 4. 3, 2. 2, 4, 3, 2. 2, 4. No, now I'm doing 3, 2. Now I'm doing not a date again. These are not dates. 2, 4, 3, 2. How do I make the apples turn into dates? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's 13. No, we already did that. We already counted. Can I go through all of the November dates? Brute forcing. 11:01. No. 11:02. 11:03. 11:04. Chad, I'm doing it. 11:05. 11:06. 11:07. Can you believe if it's not gonna be a November date? 11:08. Okay, why is it 11:08? I need to figure that out. Wow, we did it! That I don't feel any satisfaction with that, but that is so strange. Why was it 11:08? Don't know. Anyway, we got letter number 5! At least it was early in the month, yeah, right? Let's go! Wait, is it 8 because 8 is always the number? Number 5, okay. Oh my gosh, who is this? A letter for ants? Uncle, November 8. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be faking the old... Oh, taking? Yeah, we'll be faking. We'll be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. We have been living in a cavern? If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. So this is written by our mom, I believe. And she is addressing Uncle, which is Herbert Sinclair, who is our granduncle, I guess. A letter for aunt? No, it's for uncle. Funny. Funny. We're on a roll. Let's go to the gallery. No! No! Okay, mom wrote this. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. What? I need to take pictures of these letters. Lucky I can go very close with my phone. Close to the screen. Explain to us, to Simon, which is us. Did you have nightmares about the gallery when you went to bed? No, if I did, I might have been able to figure it out. But I did not. So our mom was departing as planned. Wait, is this how she disappeared? She even told our uncle, our great uncle? They're departed, will be taking the old mountainway tunnels, which are the ones underground. To the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. We've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. So she was leaving for Eraja. She went there to escape. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern. Oh, that we've called home for the last year. So our mom had been living inside of the mountain for a year in some sort of safe house? In an unhallowed cavern. I don't know what that means. How can a cavern not be hallowed? Hollow? What does unhallowed mean? So they were living in a cavern under the ground for a year and left a message. We haven't been there yet, so we haven't found that message. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Wait! Uncle, what do you mean? Our uncle is dead. He hasn't guided us to their safe house. Or is that what he's about to do with all of these puzzles? Okay. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. I have many questions. It's very cryptic. But at least we got it, finally. Oh my gosh. Now we have a fourth letter. Halfway through the letters. But the bad thing is that I have no clue where the other safes are. And this was a pure... I got so lucky. But there is no... There is no... gem in this one. Okay. Study. This room is called the drafting studio. Drafting studio. And it was solved by November 8th, right? And it was number 5. Night, love of carnage. Thanks for hanging out. And it was number 5. Should I maybe write down who it is from as well? This one was to Uncle from Mary. Interesting. What do you want? A gem for ants? Yeah! Okay, finally, let's go back to the run. That was so interesting. Wait, did I note this down? Yeah. Fake on the left, on the furthest, and everything else. Okay, normal. Normal, normal, normal. Now let's go through this room and go out here. Or do we want to take the passageway instead? Because then it's more likely we get sideways than to get a straight, I think. Unless we get the east wing. Ah, let's go through the passageway just in case. So we don't dead end here. I would love to go left now. Please left. Chapel. Oh! Oh! Actually good! Because then it goes down to the dark room too. Yeah. And it gets cancelled with the shelter, which also sucks a bit because the ones I would like to cancel the most is definitely the one that we lose half our HP for. Or the archive. And neither of those are now cancelled by it. But oh well. Why was it 11:08? I presume it was because... Actually, wait, I don't know why it was 8. I just walked out. Maybe because 8 is always the number. Or maybe it had to do with... Oh! Oh, money in here. Maybe it was 8... Apple... No, it wasn't apple. I don't know. The gates? Wait, really? It was the 8 gates? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. So they meant that. Okay. Interesting. Nandra, hi! It's so good to see you! Thank you for coming in. And to Flo. Did I say hi? You didn't think K about the riddle. No, I didn't think K about the riddle. Okay, should we hope for the attic or the trophy room soon? Oh no, this bad chat. We're gonna have to rely on the pantry. Uh-oh. Could be the end of the run soon. What does the observatory give us now? Spread money. Earn money and spread money. Let's get the bunk room so we get some more steps just in case we have to walk all over up here. Or observatory. If we have money, we can gamble. We can always gamble. Yeah, let's build a bunk room. Why not? Can get some money apparently. I thought we were gonna get some steps or gems. Hi! Hi! Little hamster. It's so cute. Wonder if there's something in here that's at some point gonna help us too. Oh yeah, and there's one there over there. Whoever that is. Whoever that is. And we figured out that this is not our room. This is Simon, our grandpa's room. Which took me by. That's why it's a Simon and a Herbert. Yeah. Okay. Go out here. Go to the passageway. We have to go back to the... We have to go back to the other place and hope for the best now. Do I buy a gem? I do buy a gem. Now we bought the entire place. Keycard system settings. Level low. Offline mode unlocked. Oh. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Exit. Because we do not have our keycard today. And let's hope a keycard door didn't spawn over here. Pebbles! Oh, a turnip! That's nice. 6 steps. I wonder if there's a brick. Wonder if there's something mega special we can find. Like super rare if we dig. Okay, give us a good door. Not the electronic door, thank you. Thank you. And good ones now. Please, like, several doors. Oh my gosh, yes, the pool. Or the billiard room? Nay, we're building the pool just to get more doors. Yo, I forgot that we bought swim trunks. Oh my gosh. But I don't have a sledgehammer to open them. So we would have to spend keys, and I don't want to do that right now. Swimming trunks! I didn't know they would be on the bottom of the water. I thought they would be here. So we are very lucky that I decided to empty the pool for the fun of getting some coins next time we spawn it. Did not know that the trunks would be down there as well. They could contain a lot of keys, that is true. But if they don't, I'm just gonna make sure that these are open. Oh, conference room, corridor. Oh, the conference room is so good, but I don't want to waste that one door. Was there something we want to do with the pump room? I don't think so. Corridor is unlocked. I'm missing a key here. Secret passage. Locksmith key for sale. Wait, what are we looking for right now? Oh no, I'm looking for the attic and the trophy room. I'm saving my gems. I cannot spend them here. I have to build a gymnasium. Pump room. Oh, it was for the boat. Oh my gosh, I forgot, Jordan. Okay, if we get the pump room again, we gotta build it. I'm getting the gymnasium. For now. And sadly, we lost some steps, but we also got some shoes. Heck yeah. Right, the boat. I forgot about it completely. Laundry room. We can launder our money, chat. Launder money. If we run out of keys or gems, I'm gonna build it. Oh, there's a dig spot there. Oh, it sucks that it leads out here, so I'm gonna lose 2 steps again. But let's go inside. This one is already dug up. Coin? Do we get what was down there? Or no, that key is still in the other place. Okay. We don't have the ultra machine on since we don't have it powered. But we can still swap our gems with our money. All of your gems will be swapped with all of your coins. Bro, we will have 18 gems or keys. All of your keys with all of our gems, all of our keys with all of our money. I forgot this is what it does. Yo. Should we swap our money for gems? What do we need money for now, anyway? We spent all of our money in the commissary that we could. I have powered the laundry room. Yeah, we did that the first time we built the laundry room. We accidentally had, like, the power. And that was super cool because it was, like, big, good exchanges in there. But these are still really good. Remember that it costs money? Yeah, so I will spend 5. So now we have 13. I mean, 13 gems is still a lot. I'll do it because we just lost a gem and now we are only at 4 gems. Let's go. I'm doing it. I'm laundering some money. Also, yeah, keys are also really good, but luckily we do still have 4 keys. And if we enter a point where we have run out of keys, but we still have gems because we got so many, we could also do this one then. Exchange all of our keys and all of our gems will exchange. So, just in case we need that. I will do this. All our gems for all our money. Let's go. You can't, you will be out of money. No, I have 4 money still, and maybe I will get 1 more coin before that happens. We still have 4 keys, so we won't run out of money just yet. Okay, we have 3 keys. Oh, dining room! I love this one. It is so good. Thank you, dining room. Let's eat the lunch and maybe then we wait because there isn't it? Didn't they say that we would get if we had the trophy room for this guy? Yeah, additional if we have the trophy room. And we're kind of looking for a trophy room right now. Maybe? Perhaps? Trophy room, trophy room. Conservatory. You know what? This is the second time we ever see this thing. And it is once again in the exact same spot. I wonder if the conservatory can only spawn up in this corner. Because look, it has like giant windows here. Maybe it is a room that has its designated spot here. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I'm gonna do this and we'll see what we can get. And let's see about this. Is it locked? Dang it. I'll wait with it because this one has digging spots. Woof, woof, woof. Some coins. See? Now we can exchange our gems for keys if we need to. Woof, woof. So that door is now open. Great, 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 great. Any gems? Anything laying around? Oh! I think I missed this one last time we were here. Drafting location, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. Her Ladyship's chamber? From south facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall. Master bedroom. That I didn't know that these were having their spots like this. Other special case. We knew about the garage and probably also West Wing and East Wing, but yeah. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. And bookshop, only draftable from library. Ooh. Well, that's how we did find the bookshop last time. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, pretty. That's good. Okay, what are we? Chat! The attic! Oh my gosh. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Please, 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 give me the attic. Can I make it rare? Nay, I mean, come on. I've never been to the attic. Yo. It costs 3? I thought it costed 4. Why have we been saving so much? Let's go! Okay, so the attic is currently rare, which is the rarest, and we have only ever found it 2 times, and both times I've been out of gems, so I couldn't draft it. I am gonna make this. I know we have talked about this being like a bad strat, but if you make everything normal or common or something, then you will rarely ever find it. Because if everything is common, the pool for getting common things is suddenly too saturated, right? But the attic at this point is so desirable. I would love to make it common. Or should we just make it normal, standard? Not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. It is annoying that it's a dead end, but it's a dead end that gives us 8 items. I think this could be really worse, no matter when in the run we get it. Like, early run, this is better than the storeroom. Grabbing 8 items early in the run. Should I just make it commonplace? Wait. Can I exit? Okay, I need to double check. How many rooms are common? This one is rare. Oh yeah, of course. This one is common. We find this one very often. Rotunda we've only found like once. Parlor is commonplace. Commonplace. The gallery is rare. How come we find it so often? Okay. This one we don't find that often and it's standard. Storeroom, commonplace. You know what? I'm gonna make the attic commonplace. Because all of these that I see so many times now, that we have gotten so many times, like the den, the wine cellar is unusual. Yeah, all of these that have unusual on, commonplace on them. No, we're making it commonplace. Chat, we're gonna make the attic commonplace. Bringing it all the way down. And then we can buy it early in a run and get 8 items, and maybe that will affect the runs so much. We just build this instead of a storeroom and pick up all of the things. And then maybe later we can change it if we get the chance to adjust the attic again. Confirm, I'm doing it. Oh yeah, were we also able to change the rest of them? No, West Wing Hall is standard. I like that. Laboratory standard, I like that too. That's fine. They're both standard. I don't feel a need to change that. The laboratory doesn't even need to be standard anymore. I could even up it to unusual. But right now, it's fine. I think we can keep it as it is. Or should we kick it out? Nah. Nah. Okay, let's see. Where do we get here? What we... We did it! We got the trophy room! Oh my gosh, chat! The trophy room! That trophy room! This is what we're waiting for. This is what I saved all my gems for. Lucky we laundered. Because otherwise I would have 4 and they require 5 gems. Oh my gosh. Yak, also thank you for coming in. And Banana, welcome in. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And it will give us 8 gems back. So we spend 5 only to get 8. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's go. First time ever drafting this. And we get allowance. Hello? Ooh, a bit spoopy. We have rhinos. Are these real? Taxidermide? Oh, is this the... This is the letter we don't have. Light flight. It is an F. It is an F. If we count small gates. It's an F. Crime does pay. Let's go. Here's another one of these. Why are they a thing? Should I take a picture of it so that I remember? What? I don't know why there's a thing there. Okay. Oh no, look at this poor zebra. Looks like a children's drawing. Okay, there's a camera, there is a... Okay, there's a lot of hunting trophies here. So many. Okay, so what is the lore in here? The inheritance trophy. Inheritance. Awarded for reaching room 46. Oh, it's my... Wait, is this my Steam achievements? I don't have any next or previous. I don't have any more. What are those? Are those old ones? Oh, I need to get more Steam achievements. I know I currently only have one. Dang. Oh no, is that the remainders of this guy's cousins? Dang. Oh, these two. What a room. Yeah, the trophies. Okay, so we need to get Nemen Oi. Rare there. Their bird trophy. Reach room 46 in their mode, in curse mode, in 1 day. These are all the achievements of the game, I guess. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What's that? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Yeah, that one we will hopefully get at some point. Win 40 parlor games. Oh, over halfway there. I think this list is in the intro. Probably. I mean in the hallway. The first thing. Yeah, in 1 day. What the hecky? Okay. Is this locked? Dang it. Dang it. Are we more likely to get one that goes sideways than straight ahead? Yeah, we are. Let's unlock this. And we got a boiler room. No, it was the pump room that we wanted, but it creates a dead end. No. Oh, what do we do? Do we pump room after all, even though it creates a dead end? We still have the corridor here that we can go out of, and that is not locked since it's always unlocked. If we pump room... No, but then we have to fill the pool, don't we? Oh no! Then how then are we gonna get the trunks? Well, I guess we have to readjust it. Observatory goes the right way. Yeah. So the reason I want to build the pump room is because we currently have a boat down in the underground that I moved to this side, so it's right by our basement. There's a boat, and I think it looks like if we lower the water levels a little bit, we can take the boat into some weird tunnel. But I guess we could do a pump room later at some point, because we have so many gems. I would love to not end with a... I would love to like make sure that we try to extend the rooms as much as possible. Yeah, there's 11 more spots to draft a pump in. Exactly, it can come up again, or in a different run where we don't have so many gems. I think I'm gonna build observatory. Because now we might get something. We have 13. We're gonna get 14. Which one is that? Nothing. Hopefully we don't get the dead end thingy. Like dead end plus the twins. Can that happen? I hope not. Do I get the latest one? I don't know if I dare. 14. It's RNG based, I guess. Because what we get in here, you see we have 13 stars here now. And it could give us any star constellations that combine to 13. But since we have this guy here on 12, it could give us this constellation and then the one constellation. Oh, but the attic is a dead end room. You're right. Maybe we want dead end rooms. Maybe. I should check Discord. Is it something important or can I look at it later? Gamba! Oh, stream froze for me like this. That's a mood transit. This is what I feel like the entire streams. Playing blueprints. Very important, yes. Very important screenshot. Thank you. Okay, if we get a dead end, it's gonna be fine. Oh, it's not dead end. Oh, what do we get? 1 key and rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wait, that's good. Well, 4 door. No, it's not good. We're gonna get the red annoying one. The one that we lose half our steps with. Because there are no other rooms with 4 doors other than the passageway. And that one we already built. These have huge mist whites. Yeah, this is like Myst Deluxe. This game has been Myst. Oh, wait, we might get the. We might get the. What is it called? The green room that costs so many gems. We can buy it now. Oh, the archive. Yeah, poop. But we can get the I keep the chapel. No, not chapel. The cloister. Cloister. That one. Cloister. Yeah. Maybe we can get that one. Let's see. Cloister. The rotunda! That one has 4 doors because it can rotate. Oh my gosh. Can't believe they give us both the archives and the way through. Boo! And I've used all of my shelter now. Okay, time to use a rotunda. 3 gems it costs. But we gave ourselves an allowance. And now we have 3 doors to try out. I just hope they don't all need keys. Dang it. That one needs key. Let's spin it around and see if this one needs keys. That was the wrong one. Now it's upstairs. The magical room! Do you need a key? Kev Larsen, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, this did not. Oh, cloister! Let's go! And here we can rotate the floor plans. I forgot about that. This room is so good about that. I'm building a cloister because this one is interesting. There's something I don't know about it. There's something about it that we don't know. We've only been here once before, so let's build it one more time. And we get allowance. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, I just see an electric door. Uh-oh. Oh, normal door. Okay. So look. There's dig spots there, but like, how do I get in here? The king. I'm gonna take a picture. Is this instead of the chess piece with the king? It's this one? See, I don't know. Apparently Simon can't jump. Just lift your dang legs. Hi, choo-choo! The divider looks short. Surely you can hop over that. Yeah, apparently not. Wait. What did I just do? Did you see that? What am I doing? Did I press something? Is something happening? I keep hearing a whooshing sound. Something is whooshing. Yeah, don't tell me. Unless it's a bug, of course. What is that whooshing sound? What is happening? No, it's whooshing now too. It's just the winds, maybe. What the heck? Oh! What? Oh! I will unlock the doors! I will unlock the doors! I will unlock the doors! This is so good! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have no idea what I did. I just randomly pressed a bunch of these times. I pressed this a bunch of times and it opened. No idea what just happened. Yeah, big brain. Didn't I do so good there, chat? Maybe there was like a maybe it was like a certain pattern and I just got really lucky, but I was I was just clicking around. Oh my gosh, and all of the doors are open. Now what are you? Oh. Your allowance is permanently raised by 2? I got it like that too. First time, had no idea what I was doing. Wait, so I accidentally brute forced it, but I have no idea what that meant. Or like how I'm supposed to know what to do there? Raised by... Is it because it says 2 here that we get 2, by the way? Do not make allowances. Eh? Do not make allowances? Number 2. Okay. Also a note? Oh, what is that? CXET? What are those? Does it say CXET? I wish I could crouch in this game. It's both addicting and brain melting. Yeah, the game is... I'm so hooked. Mr. Nogula. Oh, is that a gardener? If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Oh, it sounded so ominous. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day from while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. From Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Dang. There's so much lore in the game that I had trouble taking everything in. Yes, Shita, same. Like, it took me a really long time until the whole thing about realms started making sense. That flew completely above me, or below me, or whatever it's called, when I first started, like, seeing things about that. And now it's just... Now I've started to wrap my head around it a little bit. As you can see, we still haven't figured much out about the realms, but I guess we have at least the names and their corresponding symbols. That far we have gotten. We stole Mr. Nogula's money? We did. I am so sorry. This must mean something. CXET. That Roman letters? Can I open this up too, or do I have to go out the same way? No. Okay, you know what the worst part is? The worst part is that I have no idea how I open this up. So if we ever build this again, I don't know how to do it. But I guess next time I will also sit here and poke this couple of times and see what happens. Because I have no clue how I open this. Hopefully it doesn't, like, it stays down maybe. Now that it has been solved. Considering, like, safes and stuff are still open. Because this is so OP. We are all the way up here and we just had the kennel, so we dug these open and it says woof woof and all of the doors are now open. So, like, this is wild. This is wild. Which angel is that? This is the one who has the specter and the thingy. And I don't know what it's called. Specter. Scepter. Scepter. There we go. A scepter, a crown, and a shield I thought it had. This one does not have a shield. But that's angel number 7. We don't have a name for it yet, but I think the gardener might have a name for it. So if we go... Oh no, we need to go into the chapel. Oh, it's so far down. Okay, if we remember it, we'll have to go down to the chapel before we end the run, because then we can look at the drawings here. Because we know it's now called... One of them is called Lydia, and the other one is called... Dwayne. Something like that. So we have the names of those two, and then we can get the name for 2 more, I believe, by reading the gardener's notes. So this could be really cool. This could be really cool. What we need the names for the angels for, I have no idea. But probably for something. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? Casino! Or do we open up the antechamber? No, we can still get it from below, right? The antechamber can be opened below from the greenhouse. And from the right side, it's the Great Hall. You're probably more likely to get the Great Hall, honestly. The casino would give you another experiment. Yeah, and now we know how to get money. I don't want to be that guy, but like we have kind of gambled yesterday and we know how to get money. Rodrigo, hi! So many successful experiments. I know. Should we get the casino for another? But now we get a pump room. Look, it's the pump room again. And if we do the pump room, we can open up that tunnel underground. Maybe. No, let's keep the casino and then let's hope that we win big. We have 9 money. We can't really do anything with 9 coins except gamble them. Okay, fine. I'm building the casino, chat. Let's go. We love a gamba. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Oh, I forgot we get money in here. Oh my gosh, we're loaded. So if you don't have a lot of money, you can just pick this up here. Oh my gosh, we have almost 30. All right, let's gamba a little bit. This was our lucky one last time. Let's see how it goes. Now that we know how these work, let's see if we can get some cash. We start with 29. We just caught a snake. I can spend 1 more coin and we might get another snake. We didn't. Can we get another snake? Dang it. Should I spend it on new spin? Dang it. 3 snake. Okay. Cash out. Ooh. Okay, so we learned that we can use the bonus spins, but we can only use it 3 times because then it becomes green, 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 right? So now we have a bonus spin. And now we have a bonus spin. Dang it! Wait, bonus spin. Let's go! Okay. We are now at +/-0 from when we started. Gamba! This is so good. Okay, well, it's so good because we haven't won any money yet. But it would be nice to get some extra money. Oh, that's bad. Maybe we can get a net. Bro. Okay, are we gonna stop it? No! The dang, that one! Oh my gosh! Let's go! 10 money! I'll spend one more. This is not gonna end well. Wait. This is gonna be fine. I will cash out. I don't want to risk getting a snake. Cash out. 10. See? Now it's more. Now we are on plus, chat, since we started coming in here. Great. Okay. Ooh. Should we try to go for four of those? I don't think that will work. Let's start. New one. Snake! Maybe one more snake? One more snake? One more snake? Oh! Cash out! Let's go! Why are we still... We're like really skirting the line of where we started. I don't know. It's not going super great. ×2? ×2! Let's go! Okay, look, 32, we're slowly making our way up. Do you think we can get... What is it for? Okay, we take that. What is it that it said behind us? We can gamble on this one. This is what we want to do, right? There is a big roulette here. And if you roulette, you can wager 5. And then you have the chance of winning like 2 keys or 2 gems or 10 coins depending on where you land. But you need to land on green. Then you can wager 20 and then you will get 50 coins instead. Or 4 gems or 2 free spins and all of the other ones. And if you wager 100, you can get like 200 coins. So these are really cool. But we can only spin it once per day. So either we wager 20 or we have to spend our coins now and try to work our way up to 100. Which is kind of a lot, honestly. Bet all, so lucky today. I don't have 100, but we could go for the 20. Oh. Come on, snake. Snake. Hey. I must know, did you solve yesterday's puzzle? I did not. Boo! I did not solve it yesterday. Okay, it's starting to go a little bad here, chat. I'm starting to go back down to where we were. Which is not super great. I'm gonna try to make sure that we save at least 20 coins. So we can spin again, see how it goes. And if we get... If we don't win for a while, that's a bad one. We'll be doing the roulette one. Ooh, thank you. We keep on going up and then down. Up a little bit and then down. Brum 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 brum. Let's go! Cash out. Can I then spin? No, I can't. Okay, 33, 32. Should we set an upper limit to like when we stop with this? If I hit like 50, so we don't sit there forever and get greedy? My under limit is 20 and my upper limit is 50. I hope we don't sit here forever though. 3 hours later, still at 29. Yeah, I just realized that maybe we're just gonna end up having, like... I'm just gonna go up and down this whole time. We have solved half of them. Ooh, let's get a snake now. Snake? Snake? Dang it. That could have been awesome. Times 2, 3 times. Ooh! The time house always wins if you play long enough. Yeah, that is true. That's why the upper limit is... Nay, the lower limit is 20. Yeah! Times 2. Another snake. Times 2. It's our house. That is true. It's actually our house. Clover, let's go. Oh my gosh, Clover times 2. Yo. Let's try to get another one. Nothing. I don't dare. Let's go. 48 coins. Okay. I said 50 was my upper limit, so... Okay, now that we have 40, I should set the limit to 40. Like, if we go below 40, I stop at 40. Then we still have 20 coins left after... Trying. Okay, one more spin. Final spin. This is how they can start yet. Bad run. Okay, GG. We stop. We need to know when to stop. We won. We have 40 coins. We had 29 when we started. So okay, we just won. We only won 11 after all that time. But we are with plus. Now we might go with minus now because we are gonna put in and wager 20. We have done this 2 times. One time we wagered 5, one time we wagered 20. Both times we have landed on red. Will today be the first time we land on green? Any green would be nice, honestly. So, let's see. I saw that. You are so rigged. This whole game is so rigged. 3 times on red. Has BS, chat. Has absolute BS. Okay, we have 1 key left. What to do? These are unlocked, we know. So let's use this first. First and foremost. Eastwing Hall, yes please. The reroll is also nice to have, but let's go. Wait, master bedroom. 1 step for each room in your house. What am I talking about? As we were running out of steps. 76? How many do we need to build the attic? How many gems? Was it 4 or 3? But it's me! Welcome in! You only got 20 coins left. Might as well, you know, gamba a little more. Maybe if... Actually, we might go back and gamba in the casino. If we build one of them rooms that, like, that has really expensive things in them, then we can go and try our luck again. Or we can launder our coins for keys. Exactly, we can get more gems. I forgot we have the laundry room. We can just go and launder some more. Duh. Okay, let's open the master bedroom and get some more steps so we can keep on running around to the laundry room, I guess. Because even though we are having a lot of steps, we also do have a big house right now and we have to walk kind of up and down a lot to get around. So let's just get this one. And we get an allowance coin. And maybe there's something in here. I don't know. Our alliance has been raised. Is there anything, any items in here? Oh my gosh, look at our steps. So this one we have already solved. The Moraye books. And here is the one, oh yeah, here! P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. We know this! Because we saw the real ending when the game ended. There's nothing I think we can do with this magnifying glass. Oh look, and that's us, Simon! And that's our mom, Mary, and I think that's Daniel. I almost said Daniel Craig. Daniel Cloud. Clyde? Daniel. Daniel. Daniel Jones. That's Daniel Jones. And he is our dad. Or perhaps that could also be Craig. Or who, what did we read? A letter? We read the letter and our mom was running away with someone called Craig or something? Is the end different in this version? Yeah, so this one was like... There was a red princess sat on a throne. Oh, sorry. And then... He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up fear of the view. He had he heard that the sky was not red hue. He had heard. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy when he was sad. A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my dear reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That is how the book started. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. So that's the ending of this one. But I don't remember exactly how the real ending was, but I remember that it was different when we saw it. I think because we had even read this right before, like, or in the same run that we reached the ending for the first time. I don't know how to see the ending again, how to hear the real book again, if there is a way to do so, since I don't think we can. Controls from the foundation wall. Oh yeah, we know that one. That's how we figured that out. Can I open that letter? There's a stamp. No. Oh, here's the one! The letter that he went through a tunnel. When he was writing. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now, you must know the... See, yeah, oh yeah, you might have gone through the secret tunnel with the boat underground. That could be it. You must not... Juliette! Oh yeah, you're right. Hi also, Juliette. Thank you for coming in. I could probably YouTube it. Look, we got another gem. Nice. And this guy also has swords. That looks like the inside of the tiny paper safe we opened. And this looks like it comes from Final Fantasy. You cannot tell me this does not look like a Final Fantasy sword. Oh, is it maybe the two different sides, maybe? Maybe. Hmm. And we always see this date. This is probably gonna be useful for something at some point. The year of that on the crest. I don't know if there's anything else in this room, but also after finding that accidental little hand print thingy when we were looking at the outside in the cloister, now I kind of don't trust anything. Star Trek red shirt ending. Is that what happened in here? This one? Also, hey Sixes, welcome! I don't think there's anything in here that we can do more than what we just did. Meh! At least we got all of the steps. And now we go down here and we hope that we get something good. We build the aquarium. I don't want to build the archives because from now on everything will be bad then. But we're gonna keep on getting the archives all the time now. At least the aquarium might have a digging spot in it, so we can... Woof woof. Ah, woo woo! Oh, and a key! Let's go! Is this open? Yeah. Library. Gift shop. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. So we don't need that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were gonna launder our coins, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just build a library then. Oh my gosh, chat! I think this is the first time we're gonna be able to do a full house run. We can put rooms everywhere. If we just get keys, we have a door leading to every spot now. From the library here, from the aquarium there, from the corridor there, the rotunda there, and the casino there. It's our first full house, maybe. But please, I would really, really like the... Oh, a key. I would really, really like the... Oh, it's different! Yo! I would really, really like to get the attic, is what I was trying to say. Skygora, welcome in! Hi! A finna med någon sub. We love to see it. Full house. This could be the first time. Maybe that will give us an achievement in the trophy room. Okay, so this book request form has now been expanded on because we have actually purchased some books. And it seems like we're now able to buy some more things. I think the drafting strategy, we bought these 2. But the most important one, we bought Realm and Rune. So this is the one we need to rent. Because if we can get that, and if it's like the other book, but like not torn pieces out of it, we can get some more info that will help us solve more of these. We're gonna take pictures of all of the Realm and Rune book. It's gonna be so good. My partner is trying to kill me with a rolling pin, so I'm trying to stay flat. Reeves! Oh, I like this. Oh, like the cat in the gallery. Oh, it was Reeves the whole time, the cat in the gallery. Hi, Reeves. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Don't get too flattened. Okay. That was so good, chat. I'm so happy we have that one. That book. Okay, library. Is it gonna give us the bookshop now? It's probably gonna be locked here. It's not. Oh no! The door doors in this room are security locked. Crap. That's the new thing we got, chat. I'm gonna vault 40 money. You've been subbed to Finn for 7 years? That is wild. Yeah, we love Finn in here. He's great. Thank you so much for coming in. A friend of Finn is a friend of ours. It's so nice to meet people across Twitch. Thank you for joining us. Also, Jovial, welcome in. Let's go. I don't know what to do here, chat. I think we're gonna have to build a closed exhibit, even though... Wait, but this is super weird. The door I'm opening now, is it just gonna turn into a security door? Or can I just still walk in? Because the only thing I want is just to get into this room. I don't care about going out of it. How many times have we won so far? We've gotten to room 46 2 times. But there is so much more we haven't done. I don't think this can turn into a door, so I'm pretty sure I'm walking in it. No, yeah. Let's pick it. I can't spend any gems, even though we have 4. But if I spend gems, I can't buy the attic. And the attic we need. Like right now I'm looking for the attic. Granted, we're gonna get 8 items in it, and it's gonna be like, oh no, what am I gonna do with these items when the run is like, I have no rooms to use it on. But we get to check out the attic, right? A brand new thing. Let's open the closed exhibit. Whoa. Oi. Oi. Oh no. Wow. Okay. That's not a real crown. I thought it was gonna be a red crown. It looked so... Oh, wait. This is a mock-up of the real thing. Look, because that looked like a real crown. Maybe it wasn't. So this is a mock-up of the real... This is like their practice. Didn't they say so? They said, oh, I'm glad we have been able to practice this security room in this house. Okay. Hello? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. Wait, are they heisting? On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, and may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Pharaoh? Did someone say heist? Wait. The black sky, the black shores. Is this people uprising? Is this an uprising from Orinda Aries people? Or sympathizers? They're going here to steal the red crown? Interesting. Children. Pharaoh. Do you know what? I'm gonna look in my book. He says children in plural, so it's somebody with several children. Could it be the guy who gave stuff, the realms to it? No, but that was like hundreds of years ago. His name was not... Pharaoh. Was it? Where is that book? Here. History of Orindia. By ascension of the first king, whose name's Oris would... Okay, we don't know his first name. Well, one of his names are censored, the other name is Oris. And he had 3 children. It was the 4th king, who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Could it be him? No, there are other king. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. We shall probably figure that out later, who Pharaoh is. Time to do a Mora J puzzle! Yay! Okay, and what do we want? Red colors? This is the symbol of Arch Aries. No, Fen Aries. And that's red, so they want it to be red, I guess. Now the question is, what do the orange ones do? The black ones, feel free to think about this yourselves too, chat. These have been, we've gotten a couple of these and they are, some of them are easier than others, but they have been tricky. So when you click on the black ones, I should have written down all of the rules. I think I have them on pictures, but let me actually write them down. Yeah, don't tell me how to do it, but you can try to get it yourself if you want to. I'm gonna write down here the rules of Mora J, because we are finding a lot of these boxes. Okay, so we don't know that black, when pressed, they move, they cycle to the right. Right? They always cycle to the right. So when you press black, it will just keep on going to the right. The red, I think, will turn all the black into red. Yes. Red, turn... Let me bring up here. We've done a couple, and I thought I took pictures of the rules. There's a couple of different rules, and every time we find a new one, they add more rules to them. These books are supposed to be savage. Yeah, some of them I spent a long time on. Okay, actually, one I spent a long time on. It was the one down in the... We found one down in the... underground. Okay. Traditional Mora J box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile. Oh yeah, so that's the base one. So this is a modified version. The ones from the original Mora J, they are white. Change the color of that tile and the surrounding square. And gray, I don't remember. Gray is just nothing, right? It's like basic color, I think. Let me see if we get another here. Here's the Fen Aries version. The Fen Aries one made red tiles in it. When the red tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Red turn black into red plus white to black. What do the orange do? I think that's the last puzzle we did. Did I ever take a picture of that one? Oh no, what if I didn't, chat? I don't think I did take... Oh yeah, I did! No! The Orinda Aries variation. Wait a minute, which... Orinda... No, it's a Korarika that is orange. Okay, the Orinda Aries... Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora-Yay puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row... Oh! Black cycle right. The entire row they cycle. I don't think I wrote down what orange does, but I'm not even sure if I know what orange does. We have ever gotten it explained to us. Sorry that I'm staring on my phone. I'm scrolling all of the notes we have written down so far. Or like taking pictures of. Fan Aries. No, that was the black and red and white. I think those are the only rules we know. Nay, also then we know green. Oh, here's one. No, that's the first one. Never mind. There is a green one that like exchanges the one with the parallel one. Yeah, green, exactly. No, Croissant, you're right. Green. Green. If there was a green one here, for example, if we click it, it would go opposite. Ah! Oh, orange turns into the color that is surrounding it. Wait, can I reset it? Orange turn, if it's surrounded by two colors, it will turn into that color. So if I click this, it becomes black. Yeah, exactly. And then we can move that there. No, we move these here. We make all of them black. Isn't that the smartest? Wait, can I even do that? These don't work. Okay. 1 second, I will figure it out probably. But green swaps place parallel. So green will like, if green is here and we click it, it will swap place actually diagonally, I think, in corners. In corners. Yeah, that diagonally. Okay. Nice, this puzzle. 24-hour stream. No. I feel like I've gotten the hang of this now. I just need to figure out how do these work? Wait. Why did that one turn black? Oh! It doesn't need to be in the middle, it needs to be adjacent to two color. Oh! Okay. Orange changes into color of two adjacent tiles. Not necessary. Middle. Oh, wow, this is so good! Yeah, now I wrote down the rule for orange, because we didn't know that. I have only done one with orange before, and I thought that it made... That's the one that took us so long, and I thought orange needed to be... It only turned into the one if it was, like, in between two. But it doesn't need to be in between, as long as it borders the two of them. So this will turn black now. Yeah! Oh, right. There we go! And now, bam! Yay! Yay! This one, I think this is our the fourth one we have done. So we haven't done that many of these. But now I have written down all of the rules. Unless we get introduced to brand new ones. Yay! Are Heikki's notes in English or Swedish? Most of them are in English, but actually a couple of them are in Swedish. The maths part in particular is in Swedish, because I didn't understand English maths. Definitely solved that one differently. I'm sure there are different ways of solving things, maybe. A lot of puzzles usually have that thing, I feel like. Okay, cool! I don't even know if we ever need to draft this one anymore. We got this picture here. They're talking about the heist where they are gonna strike some museum. There's nothing more to see here. This is all fake. Oh, I guess that's that's why this room is red. Because it's a bad room. You get it once, sure, but once you have gotten it, that's it. There's no cool things to explore in here. It does give us 3 exits if we have a key card. So that could be good if you have key cards, otherwise it's not good. But math is math. Yeah, math is math. No, it was the word for English maths. Like, math in English. It was because we were talking about the square root and how when something is squared. And I was confusing squared with square root because you use square for both of them in English. And in Swedish, I was never taught square, the word. And squared and square root, since they are two different things, two different math things. I wanted to write them in Swedish so I understood what it meant. If that makes sense. Anyway, aquarium, let's go there. Back in here. Back to the aquarium. And this room should be open. It makes sense, yeah. I think this room is still important. Yeah, probably. But it's also a new red room and it's a common. As all the red rooms are, they always get drafted all the hacking time, I feel like, so I'm sure we'll see it many times again. Okay, this should be open. Attic, attic, wow! Oh, keys, chat. Hi, choo-choo! Keys for each, one key for each bedroom in your house. Then we are sorted with our keys. Is there anything we're like trying to do right now, saving up for? I'm Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the fourth one becomes locked. So I don't want to spend... Oh, but wait. How many... Was it 3 gems for the attic? I'm gonna pick this one up. Because then we can buy gems for our money instead of keys. Servants' quarters. Choo-choo! Okay, and we got our sleeping mask and we got... Oh my gosh. So many keys. Holy poop. Also dice. Nice. Dices. And this one to Hartley. Young Master Simon. We've read that already. We have pictures of it. Anything else we can do in here that I keep not knowing about? No, 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 no. Admin key! If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, that's the Black Bridge. What's it called? The server room. I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th letter character should be capitalized. Wait a minute! Have we finally found the key? I think I've taken pictures of this before, but I must have, like, forgotten that we knew about this. Probably because I didn't know back then what they meant. And now we know what the admin key does. We know their central server site. We know what that is. Oh my gosh. First 4 letters of your last name. Rota. So, Ruot. Followed by first initial. I don't know what Rota's name is. Rota. Wow. This is importante, chat. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure from Randolph. Wow. I am pretty sure we have taken pictures of this before and I completely didn't think about it. Maybe when I'm gone next week, I will spend like my cravings for blueprints. I will spend the day like looking through my phone library and like stare at all the pictures I've taken to see if I have any epiphanies by like re-watching and rereading notes that we have found. That could be nice. Okay, now that we have a key, let's go through the casino again, I guess, since we are here already. Not that we're lacking steps or anything. Okay, attic, attic, attic. I guess we're going to the sauna. Sauna, sauna, sauna. Setting ourselves up for a nice run tomorrow. Ah, there wasn't even a gemstone here. Oh, coins. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. While on holiday, Heikki will end up with a corkboard, print out all the pictures and pin them with the red string like a conspiracy theorist. Yes, yes, my entire week away from stream, I will just be conspiring blueprint theories. Good night, Yagan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good night. Okay, time to go through the rotunda. Ah! Also, we have so many keys now. We can open the pool thingies. Should we go back to that? What if we need more gems? Yeah, we have so many steps. I'm gonna go to the pool. That's the wrong place. I'm gonna go to the pool and open up the 2 trunks in there. And see if we get a bunch of gems. You would need to go down to the pool for the corridor anyway. Yeah, but this is the rotunda, so I can also take... I can rotate the room and go down here from this. But I don't want to do that. Maybe it's better to have some more gemstones on us before we do that. So, let's spin this around. Bling, 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 bling. Or she will take pictures of the gallery and ask everyone she meets what do they think is the title of each piece of art. Cicely, no. I will not do that because if you... I mean... If you were here yesterday, you know that I'm stubborn. In this regard in particular. Like, I want to solve it myself. I would not ask anybody because that would be not cool. Sorry, I just got distracted because I looked at the chess piece and I started thinking, have we got all chess pieces in here? Because it looked like in the cloister it was wearing the king crown. No, we don't have a queen. Oh, we would need a study for that. No, not the study. The one we did in the last run. Other than that, I think we have all of the pawns on the chessboard. Though the queen is still... That's a black queen chess piece. And I don't know if that matters. But that's the only queen we have found. Yes, queen, slay! Yeah, we have the rook from the nook. We have from the chapel, we have the bishop. We have pawns from basically everything. We have the horse, both in the observatory and the security. And then, if the cloister is the king, we do have the king. So we just need a queen. Unless the king and queen are related to the bedrooms. Maybe I should have looked. Did I look if there was? I don't think I saw anything. Maybe the king and queen are the bedrooms, so we need to build the master bedroom. Yeah, that's it. That's why in the conservatory there is a note that says that the master bedroom for the king can only be, or the master bedroom is only available on the right side, and on the left side you can only build the ladyships thing. Why else would those rooms be that important that we need to know that you can only draft them on the sides? Right? If people are looking for them, if they need to know where they're at because they want to draft them several times and not just get lucky once and get it. I think that's it. Are there pictures in the trophy room? If they are the same ones as last time. It's the light and flight. Well, I don't know if that's what it stands for, but that's what I guess they are. It might just be my bias trying to look for an F. It could be that. Walrus Operator, thank you for coming in. Also, happy early... No, not the early midsummer. It's a late midsummer because we also already sacrificed all of the tourists in on Friday. So... yeah. Happy belated midsummer. Midsummer always happens on a different date every year, but it's always on a Friday. The third Friday in June. So the date kind of changes. Oh my gosh, is that an elephant foot? That's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Okay, let's go to the pool. Oh, look, there's a rook in here too. Wait. Oh no, this one only had a rook, yeah. Look, if this one tells us, like, the garage is kind of important, so you unlock new things. The West Wing Hall is, well, it's a good piece, I guess. East Wing Hall. Conservatory, this one is really good. The bookshop is obviously very sought after. So why would a master bedroom and her ladyship's chamber? Why would they be that important they need to put them down here? Probably because we need to be able to get them. Oh, that's why we rarely ever get it, because it's from south-facing doors. So we need to, like, that's why we rarely ever get it, because we need to go up and then go down. And usually we build upwards, but we need to go up here and go down on the left side, and that's how we get our ladyship's door. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't even eat dinner. Oh my gosh, we didn't even eat dinner, and we have the trophy room now. We're gonna be able to fill the whole house today. Hee 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 hee. I'm offended by the dead cheetah on the fireplace. Oh, cheetah, that was just a plastic sheep copy. Yeah. No biggie. Just some random rats they found around. Yeah. Look, we'll get this one now. 10 extra steps because we have the trophy room. And 20. Bro, we've never ended a day with this many steps left. Have dinner. Look at our steps. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, this is the most amount of steps I think I've ever had. But what are we gonna use them for? That's the bad part now. We have nothing to do with them. Oh well, let's go to the pool. Oh, boo, and we left some, or lost some. Okay, let's open these and get some gems, hopefully. Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, yes! Okay, great. And this one gives us... Ooh, the silver key. Unlocking door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. But we don't want to have many doors. I want the attic. It's a one door only. Okay, I'm gonna go open the corridor now, I guess. Or do we go Rotunda first? It doesn't really make any difference, does it? Unless we get like a locker room or something out here. Ah, it doesn't matter. Why didn't you draft south from the Rotunda? Because I didn't have that many gems. And I thought, what if we get some ultra rare thing that is not the attic, but something that requires more than 3 gems? And now we have more than 3 gems. Yay! So, let's go in here. Did you ever find out why your Steelwix the Deep DLC was crashing? Did they fix it? No, I didn't figure... they did not fix it. They have said that apparently people with AMD cards are crashing a lot. I have an AMD card, so that's probably why mine is crashing. But there is also overall a lot of bugs in the game. They have announced it. They said that they are investigating the crashes for AMD users. And a lot of the bugs have been addressed and are fixed in an upcoming patch that hopefully will be out before the end of June, they have said. So fingers crossed, we can play it soon. Play the last 45 minutes next weekend maybe, before continuing more of this. Anyway, okay. Chat, we need to manifest the attic now, okay? Everybody? Attic, 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 attic. Oh! Let's build a vestibule. Why not? Then we get more allowance and we also get to see a brand new room. Is that... The gem PNG looks a little wonky there. Doesn't it? Sure, let's go. Why not? This is a room we have not drafted before. And hopefully the door that is unlocked is the one up top. Let's see. Your allowance. Yippee! Oh, was it the one? Oh, it was not. Oh! Oh, it just showed us which ones were open. Of course, the one we wanted to go through was not open. Shaky heady. So if I go in and out, does the rest of them open then? What? The door behind me is now locked. Oh. No! Oh, we can redraw. Chat. Our last chance. Attic, 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 attic. Okay. The showroom has luxury items for sale, but I think they all cost more than we have. And they are also temporary for the run, I think. There's nothing permanent with them, I believe. Let me double check. I remember I took a picture of the options we had in there. Where is the... Here, showroom. Moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet, and silver spoon. And these all cost... The moon pendant cost 20, actually. But I don't remember what they did. But I think all of them were... like, temporary. None of them are permanent. None of them are permanent, and also... while good for the run, it's not good for this run. While good to have in a run, it makes no sense to have it for our run right now, considering we are at the end of a run. Okay, I'm gonna use our last reroll and hope that we get an attic again, okay? Gamba to buy out the showroom. But what am I gonna do with the showroom items when they are temporary, right? I think all of the showroom items were only for that day, right? It was the master key, for example, so you didn't have to spend any keys for anything. And it was the emerald bracelet that makes you not have to use any gems for anything you build. The silver spoon, I don't remember. That was probably for food. Extra tasty food. And the moon pendant, I don't remember what it did. But that's the only thing that we can afford right now. I didn't take pictures of the rest. I literally only took pictures of what they cost. So I don't know what the moon pendant does. You can leave one item in coach check, but you don't have that drafted either. Yeah, exactly. If I had the coach check, I think I would, for once, for the first time ever, I think I would have checked out my key card and put in one of the showroom items. Yeah, actually, Night Eyes, yeah, please, if you remember what the moon pendant does, since that's like knowledge I should have, but I have just forgotten. Since we have seen it and we have looked at it, but I don't remember it. Keep 2 items. Oh yeah! You keep 2 random items when you call it a day. Wait, but that's actually good then. What items do I have today? Shovel, magnifying glass, battery pack. But then we give up on the attic. But who knows if we're gonna get the attic or not. I wish, because I cannot choose, it's RNG, but if we could get the battery pack again next day, that would be amazing. The battery pack has been really hard to find. Oh no, I made the attic common! You are right! I literally made the attic common. Why am I not getting it? Why have I not gotten it yet? Anyway, yeah, you're right. We did make the attic common, which means that it could show up now, or we pick the showroom now, and then maybe the next run we will be able to get the attic because it's now common. Why don't I get it? Do we buy the moon pendant then? And then just like hope that we get something good when we spawn the next day? That could be nice. Imagine getting the shovel on start. And the battery pack is really nice. What about a chess run? Yeah, I don't know where all of the chess pieces are yet. I haven't seen all of them yet. I still haven't seen a king. I would like to believe that the cloister is the king, or it's the master bedroom and the queen's bedroom. So that would be something I would need to test, but it's too late for that kind of run, I think. I think I'm at a time where that doesn't work anymore. Also, now that I see if the master bedroom is the king, I wonder if the spare master bedroom would be working as well. Maybe. Let's buy the showroom, right? Let's moon pendant and hope that it gives us the battery pack next time. Because the battery pack is really hecking rare. And even if we don't get the battery pack, at least we get some things. Items are always good. Coin purse gives us more money. Magnifying glass, really good. Shovel, really good. Sleeping mask, also really good. Lucky rabbit's foot, I guess is also good. Running shoes, silver key. I mean, all of the items are good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. This is why my pen is the way it is, and that I have to write like this because it keeps on not being able to stay in place. Yeah, right. Isn't it best to build a showroom? Isn't that best? Make a moon pendant. We can go back to the oh, we don't have that much money. Well, I don't know what to do in the casino now that we have money. But we will get... I wonder if a trophy will show up in the trophy room immediately after we build this. Maybe? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the chapel and check the names of those angels. That's important. And then we have the gallery. We can look at the puzzles in there. No, we're not gonna look at the puzzles in the gallery. So we're not doing that. No way. Okay, chat. Luxury items. Here goes. Oh, and we got allowance from it. Beautiful. Oh. What is that? It was a hand. Does it say the full house trophy? How do I pick it up? I'm trying to pick up the... There. No, there. Yeah, let's go! The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! We got the trophy! That's cool. That's a cool one. We need to go and look in the trophy room if it's there. Okay, now we can purchase moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Wait! There are new things on sale. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Wait, you may rewind time after drawing. I don't get this one. Timey-wimey? What is that? I didn't even realize that the showroom could change. What if I built this and the moon pendant wasn't even there? Here's the master key. This one is really good. Opens all normal doors. Sorry, I'm covering this up, but this one opens all doors in the normal locks. That's wild. And then silver spoon was whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. So I guess that's also nice, but not as good as the moon pendant for us right now. Yeah, I would like an explanation. Do you know what this one means? Tomorrow rooms. Like, yeah, tomorrow rooms are probably maybe the library? I don't know if I saw that icon on the library. I think the library is a study room or something. But tomorrow rooms is the post office, the sauna, the freezer. I think those are the only tomorrow rooms that I can think of. You get to undo a reroll over rooms. Oh. Wait. But what if I didn't change it? Like if I just open a door? Would they mean rewind after drawing new floor plans? They mean like if I spend a die or something? If you draw your first 3 rooms, then use a dice to get another set of 3, but you don't like them, the chronograph lets you go back to the first 3. Yeah, okay. But it requires me to have then like changed my plans already once? Oh yeah, or the drawing room or the school rooms. Right, okay. Okay, interesting. I guess that's a cool feature, but not sure if I would need that. Oh my gosh, wait chat! We have one thing to do before we end the run also! Because we have maybe the admin key for outside! Well, we don't know his first name, but maybe you can look at it somehow. The admin key in the outside, in the outernet. Remember? That one we need to do! Oh my gosh, okay. But I'm gonna buy the moon pendant first. This is very pretty. Is this not the necklace that our great-grandma wore in that one painting? Dang. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, yes. Am I wearing it now? Do I have to equip it somehow? Only 26 letters in the alphabet? Yeah, I guess we can brute force it as well. Moon pendant. It's here in my inventory. There. I'm gonna click on it before we end, but not yet, I guess. Just in case. First, I want to go to the trophy room and check it out. If my new trophy ended up in here. It did! Wow! That's awesome. Two trophies. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, and then also on our way down now, let's go past the chapel to look at the names of those the bros. Where do we go? We have to go down through here, right? On the left side. Here. Yep, that's how we go down. And then we can go out. Awesome. Awesome. There are 4 coins to spend in the casino. Do you want us to spend that? What if we get 1 billion money and then we can hope that we save one of the items that we buy from the showroom again? That one of them become the lucky item? Nah. I don't think we would need to gamba a lot to get up that much. Right? The passwords they are using are not very good. Yeah, the admin password is your name. Definitely a secret that nobody knows. I don't know if I should go. Okay, fine. We go and gamble our last coins. Fine. Fine. Then we can also go to the servant quarters. We have so many steps that it's kind of fine to spend a little bit of them. Look at how this swaps. Look. Plop. Can do it again. Plop. Okay. Let's go to the casino! Let's go! Okay, let's try this one. Maybe this one is better than our other one. Our lucky one. Okay, we have 4 tries, chat, which is basically 1 spin and then some bonus spins. Let's give us a good one. Oh! Bonus spin! Bonus spin! Let's go! We're on a roll, chat! Heck yeah. Money! I'm gonna do that one. Dang it. Dang it. We just spend until our money is gone. Which is gonna be now. Oh! Never mind! Oh, should we get the... No, I need to get out. Let's go! Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Ooh! Ooh! If we get a snake, now we lose, but we can do it again. Okay, never mind. This is bad! Why are we very much skirting the line of being broke? Can we just go broke? That would be great. So I wouldn't have to sit here and be... Oh, now we're broke! We're broke! Let's go! Normal gamba chat. Sorry about that. We tried. We went back here. No gambas. Okay. And now we go through the rotunda again to go back down through the shop. No, we're gonna look at the servants' quarters. 1 extra time at this note. Or rather, in this room. Ruota. 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 R-U-O-Ta. That is his name. Ruota. From Randolph. Mrs. Babbage told me. Okay. So is this the room of Mr. Rota? Can we figure... we could just brute force it, but like... Maybe there's something... It's a shame you were 1 spin away from all crowns. Yeah, right, Arrow. If I just had 1 more coin, I could have pulled 1 more time and that would have been it, surely. Surely. Oh no, Mr. Rota's left some soaks. Hartley, I know we spoke... Wait. Is Mr. Rota Hartley? Wait a minute. Is Mr. Rota Hartley? Or is this the same this might not be the same person's room, I mean. I know we spoke of the day last 40 years. Okay, this person hardly has worked here for a long time. So why would somebody who worked there for 40 years not have the admin key? That feels kind of strange. So this might not be the same person. Anne is the house manager. Right, her name is Anne Babbage. Should I start writing down everybody's first name and last names? I need a new paper. I need a new paper. Anne Babbage. Maybe he's irresponsible with keys. But he has keys all over here. But I mean the admin key as in like he doesn't have the password for the computer. Maybe he doesn't feel tech savvy or something. I don't know. Okay. That's the only name we've found in here. Let's just go then. Back through where we were going. Through the cloister and then outside. Into the admin room. To look at that computer. Tiptoe through the tulips. Oh no, I forgot that this might not be low. Oh no. So this is every time I go through it, yeah? If I go out and then I go in again, does it change? Yeah! Okay, so you can like exchange steps for keys. Whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay. So just walk in and out and you might get it. I like how at first I thought this game was just... Oh, I thought this was just a quirky little puzzle game. Boy, was I mistaken. Yeah, I agree. I thought the same thing. Oh, it's a puzzle. Remember this game? I started playing it like the week before Oblivion came out. And I was like, yo, there are rumors about the Oblivion remaster. We're gonna play that if it comes out next week. But we have 4 streams till Tindel, so maybe I will be able to finish this game in these 4 days that we're waiting for Oblivion. That was funny. Can you believe I thought that we could finish this game in 4 streams? Funny. Go out through the foundation? I can't do that. I have no way outside from the foundation. I have not yet gotten what I think is a power sledgehammer possible maybe to craft, if that's possible. And then my theory is that we can push out a wall in the basement and create a shortcut to the outside. That's my theory. Don't know if it's true yet because we haven't made a sledgehammer powered yet and we have not unlocked it. A power hammer? What is this? Yeah, Fallout? Right. What? What do you mean there is 1 paper crown in here? Are they meaning that I'm actually supposed to be able to get there somehow? And pick it up? But Simon can't jump. Maybe once you open all of the doors or something, it will like make the crown available or something. Ah, the heck is a paper crown? It's the one in here! In the closed exhibit. It was made of paper. I think... Okay, so that means I can somehow get the crown. I believe that room is gonna be easy to get though. Huh? Oh yeah, here. Found floor plans. No, it's rare? Oh, I have to go all the way back there? I don't think there was anything I could do to get to the crown. My only guess would be if I actually unlocked all of the doors. Or do I have to tie down the paper guards like they said in that note? Dang it. Teach the hamster from the bunk room to retrieve it. Imagine! That would be the strat, I think. Sneaking in through the vents, dropping down with a little... what's called? One of these on them. Dang it! Okay, this sucks a little bit, so... Because we are so far away, we have to go all the way back around again. Actually, we go there, 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 if we want to go back here. What even does a paper crown anyway? And we have enough steps so we could do it, but it's just like... crappy to have to go back. Because I might have missed something. I thought I was being kind of thorough. Well, I wasn't thorough. Or are they baiting me? Saying this here? I don't know. Oh, look, it's the showroom. And the gallery. Oh, is there any... Oh, the pool room has water in it. Vault. What is that? Is that the attic? There is 2 vaults here. Library, music room, the nook, the corridor, spare room that we have upgraded. That's the that one, closet, archives, nursery that we have upgraded. The office. Okay, this is the only room I don't recognize, so this must be the attic. It looks like an attic where you store a bunch of things. And that's the ballroom. There's probably things I missed in all of the rooms. There's a horse at least, so that's really good to know. Which we already knew, but still. Spinning around. I don't trust things now. Now, how tiny the thing we noticed was in the cloister, because it was so small, I don't trust it anymore. That I find everything that we need to find. Fine. I'll just take a quick look over in the closed exhibit again. We have enough steps. I guess we do it. Paper crown. Wrong door. Oh, don't look, don't look. Dang it. Why is it always the one we want to go through? Out here. In here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Through here, through the library. Down. Okay, what have I missed? Simon, jump. Simon? Jump. Thanks for the bless yous. Thank you so much. Simon, you can jump. Look at that. Wait, why is that one connected to the door, but on the other side it's not? I mean the wall. What is that about? Paper crown. Okay, these guys. Turn around. They're so tall. Jump, Simon, jump! I can't do anything here. My theory will continue to be that it is maybe if we unlock all of the doors, since that's kind of a challenge on its own. Maybe. Or we have to build this room on a Tuesday. Something like that. Tell you! Oh my gosh, sweet, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you! I need to run off to work, but here's a Wednesday, Thursday fund of a fund. Have a good couple of days off and thanks for the stream. Bye, Toyu! Good night! Thanks, or I mean, good morning. Have a good time at work. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you next weekend. Going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, it maybe is a Tuesday that we need to build this on. The routine of changing guard personnel for on the 1st of each month. Oh, or we need to do it on the 1st of a month, which sucks because it's the 7th of December right now in the game. Oh my gosh, we're gonna celebrate New Year's in the game. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. Wait, do they mean that I need to do it on this Tuesday in the game, maybe? Hey, Urban! Do the guard stand-ups have white or black gloves? They have neither! They have their freaking hands in their pockets! Killmore, good to see you! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can't even see their hands. Shaking my hand. Or my head. I don't know. Nigel, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining us. Are we having some carpooling people in chat? Okay, I can't press this. Not in the way that we did in the cloister. No, 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 no. You know what's weird? We haven't seen the courtyard in a really long time. Actually, we barely saw any green rooms today. Barely any. I think the only reason we got the cloister was because we accidentally activated four door rooms. And the conservatory we got lucky because it was here in the corner. Interesting. Can you jump in this game? I cannot. I am but a child apparently and can't even jump yet. This is kind of fishy. The fact that this goes here with a little peg, and this one is attached to the wall here. I don't want to accidentally brute force something because that's not what you're supposed to do here. I mean, force myself through there, but... I do not know. Maybe it's something we'll figure out later. At least we gave it a second go. Second chance. Reach really far. Can you reach it, chat? Yes, as children notoriously cannot jump. Exactly. We have brute forced at least half of this game down. No, maybe a little bit, not half of the game. Maybe like a third. Anyway, I can't believe we were at the servant quarters, walked all the way back, and then we walked back here again to get to the close exhibit. Okay, there we go. We are now officially going back in. Back in, go to the chapel. Once more. Go to the chapel, we look at their names, and then we go outside. Yeah, crawl under. You're a child. You're supposed to fit everywhere. We'll go to the chapel, note down some name. Every single time. You know, I'm just gonna use a key now. Just gonna use a key. A CBA. I wonder if that's now forever unlocked. There's always 4 unlocked doors there now. Okay, and now... down to the chapel. Not the gallery. I see you, gallery. I will probably think a lot about this painting during the next week. And it's unfortunate because if I figure it out, I will have like, but it will not be a shared experience with chat. But it's gonna be worth it still because we might figure it out. Like, I'll take anything at this point if I figure it out. Also, hey, no saving throw, welcome in. And a assist, welcome in. Thanks also for joining. Hello, hello. Okay, here we have it. Number 3. This is... which one is that? Number 3 was... Pitchfork Angel. And Pitchfork Angel is named... Dauya. Farmer doing a moonwalk? I don't know. There's a bunch of angels here. We don't really know what they're doing, but we have found out that apparently they have names. Pitchfork Lady is called Dauya. And then we learned also that this one was called Lydia. Horse Angel. Or whatever it's called. Horse Angel. Lydia. Okay, and then Broom Angel, who is over there, that's Mila. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the gardener's house. Oh my gosh, we have so much still to do, even though we filled out our entire blueprint. We still have so much to do. Okay. But it's all outside. We gotta go to the... yeah, we gotta go outside. And go and log in with the admin key. And then we we run into the gardener's place. Michael, good night. Oh, I hope you can sleep in the heat. Yeah. Good luck. Hope all goes well. I also keep thinking about if there is anything else we need the magnifying glass for. We did do the accidental drafting. This one. The accidental... this one. That was so cool, actually. I didn't realize that we could open that one. But that is cool. Also, we added the vestibule today and we already got it. Okay, let's go out. I hope also that the next day we will now get the Realm and Sigils, or whatever it's called. The book that we ordered. That would be awesome. Okay, let's see if this works now, because we don't even know if it's correct username. admin key. And what did they say also? That we needed to capitalize the letters? The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. First 4 letters of your last name. Or did I write them down? Hartley Ruota. So R-U-O-T. Followed by your first initial. If his name is Hartley, then it's H. This admin key has been deactivated! No! I was like, we got something! Never mind. Boo! Wait a minute. What the heck? I cannot believe they did so. I was like, let's start writing down people's names. Anne Babbage. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. She was like, I have given you a temporary admin key. It's your name. And then everybody else can just log in with other people's names? Top security. Oh my gosh, and we used the Anne Babbage key. She's like the head of the staff. Admin logs. This admin key does not have permission for this feature. Oh, so we need to log in with other people's names. That's why we need to start writing down people's names. Okay, Anne Babbage. And now we also have the name of you know what? I need to take a bigger package, a bigger paper than this, because we're gonna probably have to write down like stuff about them. But for now, I'm taking this little one. Hartley Ruota. I cannot believe you have so much energy at 5 AM. This is so exciting! Okay, we need to start remembering staff people's names. Do you think our grandpa has a login? Maybe our mom? We'll see. Hartley Ruota. We say that he was in... He's the one who worked for 40 years. I don't know if I should write down info about him yet. My papers are flying around. Okay, but she does have user database. Oh, okay. More are admin access. Tom K. admin access. So now we know who we should try to look for. And she only has personnel access. Yeah, because she's head of the personnel. Right, that's what I said. I didn't realize she didn't have admin access. So Hartley Ruota has key expired. And Reva D. 3 additional admin keys delisted. So we need to find the names of Roger Moore? Wow. Whoever that could be. Wait a minute. More R. Wait. Can I just do this? This is... There's no way. There's no way. This is how they set things up. Network settings, terminal timeout settings, electronic mail settings. Laboratory mailbox. Check connection offsite. Shelter mailbox. I can't go back. What? Didn't let me go back up. Oh, timeout. The timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting is immediate and requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh! 1 day, 1 month, 1... So we don't have to... Okay, let's not set that yet. I'm kind of worried about this one. Literally password... 1, 2, 3... I can't believe this. Heike was about to leave and search the house for Moore's full name. I was this close. Brain is out the window right now. Okay, so we can set that. I'm not sure yet what would be the most useful there. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on this estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain a connection stability at all times. A small cabin of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Next. Heist choo-choo! Heist choo-choo! All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Oh, the Black Bridge. That's the 26th of January. After some deliberation, our network has been named the Black Bridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Oh, so this is not the Black Bridge. This is just nicknamed after Black Bridge, okay. They're very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the main frame. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. We don't know the story yet because the Black Bridge Curse was a book that we could buy in the bookstore, but we didn't buy it yet, so... Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of our cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. What? Deleted log, delete. What? What is the secrets they are writing about here? In March. What? As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Deleted log, deleted log. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Oh, can we do that here? Oh, next. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored. Update access privileges for the following accounts. Full access to all features with admin access. Personnel access, access to user database. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs. We need somebody with archive access. And deleted database entries. RTI A is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTI is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Wow, this is so many logs here. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Root. Admin key deactivated. Oh, that's the one we were trying to use. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tomke, welcome to the team. Thomas? Added new data management. Oh, Tom K wrote this. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user base. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the state, has been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Did they know that we were gonna come here and snoop? Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data? Create backup. What are these? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files to the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a... Oh no! Okay, this is for people who are gaming. This is crossover to real life. This is not lore. Okay. If you get like the day one trophy... If I would like the day one trophy now, I could not get it. I need to start a new one, right? Yeah, for the day one trophy, right. Okay, interesting. So we can change some network settings here. Laboratory mailbox. Can we turn these on? Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connection, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. But I turn all of this on. Is that fine? Maybe? I hope so. And then the terminal timeout. I don't know what to do with that one yet, so we should just return to the menu till we figure something out, because I don't want to change something there that then ends up being annoying for us. The good thing is that we have the admin key more and we can just keep logging in, right? Especially since this is in the start of the game, we're literally outside. This is gonna be easy to get to every new day if we need to. We could potentially also see what was the personnel. Oh, we already logged out. We could potentially go into here, archive access. Nobody on this list had archive access. They all had, there was admin, personnel, key expired. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. So we don't know what those are yet. Unless we're hacking our way in there. She has personnel access. Can she see? No, she cannot see which one they are. Okay. Does Tom K have something different? Delisted. Maybe we need to find those people's names. Tom, do you have anything different? Data files? No. No, this is the same thing. Reva D. Also deactivated, like that. Okay. Okay, maybe the changing of the mail will do something. This is still questionable, whatever this room is. No idea. Also no idea what this note here is. Okay, let's go to the gardener guy. Because here we know that he made... Oh, just happened to the music. We know the gardener guy had written about the ladies. The ladies. Maybe I should take a picture of this part too. Gardener's logbook. If we ever need to know when he started working here. We can always go back and look at this, I guess. Because we read this one. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms with a house. East and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. So we still have never built a morning room. But this is good to know. The morning room can be only on the sides. And this one we have seen already. This is the one that says that we can get better to quantify soil quality. Wait. The various soils underneath each slot on both the wings of the house. It was clear that inconvenience such undertaking would pronounce no such extra data, blah blah. Measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Wait, so we should always look if this is good. Yeah, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So you always want to put the greenhouse like here, or maybe there. Nothing here. Okay, and these ones we saw, and here! What is that? Is that the hole? My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister. Orinda is the one with all of the crown? Orinda. With a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? That's why she's holding a gardening tool. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of a third time. So that, we didn't know either, but we went in there on our own. Okay. Orinda. That is the one. That is the one. With the scepter and the crown. Orinda. And then this one is a Rinna. So now we only have 2 more angels who we don't know the name of. The pizza angel and the chimney sweep angel. Whatever that could be good for, I do not know. But we have written it down now. The names of the angels. Great! Fantastic! Why are you sniffing each other? Or he's sniffing Toyu, who went to work. Toyu suddenly feels a sniff. Sniff of air. Is there anything else we have forgotten to do? We have 90 steps left. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did 9 successful triggers. That is so good. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That is so good. Look at this run. We still have 6 keys left. After filling the entire house. That's wild. Is there anything in the shelter? I don't think so. Would there be something? I can go looking at it. This dang bird bats, man. Bird bats everywhere. I was gonna say, let's make a wish, but we have 0 coins. Oh yeah, wait, I turned on emails. Where did we turn on emails? Emos. Did we turn them on? Was one of them in here? We balancing. Hi. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Electronic mail. The situation. What? Yo. What is this? RE electronic mail. Let's read the first one first. This is from the 22nd of February. This is R. Moore, Roger Moore, when he was typing secret spy things. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access. And the only one who uses this terminal. This is so silly. What do you mean this is secure? We have hacked our way into hacked. We managed to figure everybody's logins out. This is so silly. The dial-up squeal. I know, Urban. Isn't it good? What a throwback. I mean, this is it's 1993 in the game. So I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it would be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. What does this mean? There is, like, there was somebody who was gonna say, is this where our mom was sitting for a year? She was under the, oh my gosh, she was in the shelter. This whole time, didn't she even say shelter? In her mail? In her letter. I'm leaving from a message for Simon here in the safe house. Oh, never mind. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. Well, it sounds like they could have spent time here. There's food. Maybe? I don't know. That was from Armor. And now then we wrote something from whoever was at this PC wrote something to Roger Moore. I don't know what his real name is, but I feel like this is definitely Roger Moore. Quiet, hi! Gallery Prince. No, do you know I built a gallery today and I just walked through it. I had such a good run today. We discovered so many things. We learned so much stuff, and now we finally managed to hack the computers. So good. Balloon. Oh my gosh, Balloon's reaching a streak. That's so good. Okay, I might have stopped for like 30 seconds. That's it. Immediata! I love that there's a button for that croissant. Hey, yeah. Okay, to Roger Moore from whoever was on this computer. The situation. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was, then it must be our mom. Who else would be here now, grown up, but also spent time in this shelter as a kid? Like growing up, she probably went down here a couple of times. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us. and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Also, they were supposed to stay here, and then they ended up staying in some cave. Is that it? Maybe? From Roger Moore, R.E. No, it's not Roger Moore. I don't know. It's somebody called R. Moore. I just think about Roger Moore. Whatever happened to him? He did some James Bonding, and then that's all I heard. You wanted to go to the gardener's home. Oh yeah, we already checked the gardener. He was the one who was writing the names of the angels, so we got those. Those one has been done. But now that we have emails access, we could also go back to the security room. And the laboratory. There's emails to read in all of the computers now. Anyway, from Roger Moore. The situation. I passed a message on, and your uncle says that he may have an idea for some more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted a pump room. A floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may take in a boat ride shortly. Oh my gosh, it's the tunnel! It's the tunnel with the boat! Because we empty the pump room. I mean, we empty a little bit in the pump room. Oh my gosh, that's where they were. The tunnel, they go on a boat ride. There's a cave somewhere in there, and that's where our mom has been waiting. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Will I remember this in a week from now? Chat, I don't know if I trust my memory. I'm so excited. Where do I write this? I write it here. Mom's and 3 others, whoever those are. Our dad? Craig? Or Caleb? Whatever who it was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mom's shelter was in boat tunnel! Exclamation marks! Ah! You gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. So, okay, so her disappearance was completely orchestrated by everybody at this place. Okay. Okay. I have so many questions. Why? Okay. So this is very cool. Can I write this down? Chat. My comment about everything we see. Can I write this down? Can I write this down? Where do I write this down? Okay. Okay, now we need to run back in chat because there is emails on the other places. I don't remember which emails we turned on. Did I take a picture of that? Happy lurking Gufnar! Oh my gosh. So much for me saying not streaming until 6 AM anymore. Did it say the... Did it say where... Crap, I didn't take a picture. I'm wondering if it showed where we took our emails. Was this music always playing here? Ege has run out of storage on her phone. Storage on her paper! Yeah! My paper's running out of paper. I need to double check. More Roger. I hope Roger Moore is not a bad person, and I keep shouting him out here. Network settings. Here, mail. What is it? The office, the security, the shelter, laboratory. Okay, so we actually have the shelter we just read now, the security we have built, and we have built the laboratory. We have not built the office though. So that one we would need to go and read. Build in another run. Gonna start putting notes on the wall? Yeah. Post-its all over. I can't believe they went downstairs in that boat. You know what? I'm almost happy I didn't build the boiler room this time. Because I'm happy I didn't build the boiler room, because if I built it, I would have gone down on the boat now. Before ever going in there, out reading the emails. But like discovering that through the emails first, super exciting. How do we best get up? Where's the security room? There. We can go there, or we can go there. Let's go through here. So we can wave at the gallery, but not try to solve anything, okay, chat? Okay? No solving of anything. Just wave at it as we pass by, okay? I almost forgot to pet the doggo. Doggo! Who wants a pet? Doggo! Doggo! Who wants petting? Doggo! Is it you? Oh, nobody wants a pet? I petted them too much already today. Do you have enough red yarn to connect your notes together? I don't think so. Pit pit, pit pit. Okay. Woof woof. Do you know that I feel like we didn't... I don't even remember the other one. Oh yeah, the casino. You know what? It felt like we picked the kennel and it was like, oh, it's not the best one, but I feel bad about the doggos now. Now it's like the kennel is OP. The kennel is so good. Woof woof. Me seeing the gallery room? Yeah. Hi, P-Wagon. P. On top. P. Pear. Pear wagon. P flying. P on the right. P. Papple. I'm leaving. That's it. You're obsessed with P? It's not P. It's the letter P. Oh my gosh. Get your mind out of the toilet humor. Okay, now there's gonna be emails. Ah! P-Wagon, exactly. The P-Wagon. Electronic mail. Kirk Darren! Wait a minute. I know this name. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren, who are you? No, I did not eat dinner before stream today. I've been on slacker. I did not think we were gonna stream so long. Also, it's been 7 hours stream. It's cool. But I was thinking that we were gonna have, you know, I don't know. I started early. I thought it would end early. No, we're not. Not when we're playing Blueprints. Okay, what order are these? Are they still... I guess. And Babbage, another request. Mr. Darren. Uh-oh, and your name is not Darren. Who are you? If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. What the heck is a clock tower? Also, excuse me, chat. Remember that bird room we added to our inventory, to our things? We haven't gotten it a single time. What's up with that? We haven't seen it. Yeah, the Dove coat. What happened to that? Speaking of clock towers. That's strange. I would like to see that one at some point. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Because it must be a rare one, I guess. Okay, there's apparently a clock tower. I need to write that down here. Chamber of Mirrors. Clock tower. Towerer. And also Dove coat. Cote? Okay, rooms we have heard of but not gotten to. Laundry we have been to. Trophy room we've now been to. Yippee! And the showroom we've been to. Drafting studio, bookshop. Okay. Nice. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memoirs. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. From Anne Babbage. Wait, who is Mr. Darren? Why isn't he in charge of things? Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Oh, that's where it was? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Conceal it? In the weight room? There is a concealed lever in the weight room, chat. The weight room sucks, by the way. It halves our HP. I mean, our steps when we go there. Oh my gosh. I need to write this down also. This is everything that I'm like surprised by now. Second lever or... Was it bottom? Yeah, south entrance. Bottom antechamber in weight room question mark exclamation mark. Wait a minute. Eh. Oh no, I was reading there. Sorry, I wasn't done. From Anne security measures. Oh, I should have read this first maybe. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Wait, so there are 2 levers for each of the doors? What? Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance have been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. From Randolph! That is Roger Moore. Randolph Moore. Who is Kirk? Kirk is a pseudonym, but it seems to be Kirk Darren. I'm writing his name. Kirk Darren pseudonym. And he worked in security, right? Maybe? If he was in here videotaping people? He didn't stop recording, by the way. These cameras are still on. Roger Moore's lesser cousin, exactly. Exactly. Okay, one more thing. We gotta go to... the laboratory. Where the heck is the laboratory? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Chat. Don't look to your right. Don't look over here. P wagon, P stop, P brake, P apple, P hydrant, 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 apple, P on the wagon, P right, P right, P pirate. Chat, I'm gonna P-Wagon! I'm gonna be thinking about that one for the next 5 days while I'm gone. Not streaming. 12-hour stream, let's go! No. No. Also, this one is still a little bit interesting because they were like, oh yeah, we've closed off this. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south? South wing? I always feel bad drafting this one because they have closed it down. Maybe there's a south wing and a north wing? Nah. Maybe? I'm team P-Wagon merch. Nobody will understand what it means. It's such an inside joke. Okay, the final computer. Gosh, there was so much left to do, chat. Network. There was so much left to do after filling out the entire house. The notice from 1983. Yeah, that is true. So maybe things have gone since then, but the wing is still closed down though. Maybe they only mean like don't draft it that time and then they kept it in for some reason. Emails. Ooh, what the heck is who is chef the freezer access, yo. I have written down that the freezer is something we need to look into because I said this earlier today, but the freezer is one of the rooms that we have only drafted once, and that the one time we did it, we ran out of steps the moment we walked into the freezer, so we actually never got to explore it. So that's something we need to get at some point. Okay, Randolph. As I know, you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. He did? Randolph Moore. Did temperature experiments. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. From Chef De Camp. Is that who is giving us dinner every time we build a dinner room? Hey Sina, welcome in. Stupid question. Is this solving a puzzle to unlock a room, or is this some late game content, or... the one with all of the letters in it? Or do you mean what I'm doing in general right now? Because I have beaten the game, and right now we are diving deeper into the game. I don't think I'm doing a 100% run, but we are definitely doing post-game content, which is basically, honestly, what I feel is the best part. The base game was really good, like beating the game, getting to the end credits was so good, but I had so many questions still after rolling credits that I wanted to see more, and I think they laid that out also very, very perfectly, the way that they made it so that you can beat the game and you can put it aside and be like, I beat the game, I'm done with it. If you don't want to like go deep, because it was a little bit overwhelming at first to be like, whoa, wait a minute, there's so much lore, and you don't have to touch the lore at all if you just want to finish the game. But if you would like to get more out of the game, there is so much more to get. Randolph more to get. What was the last game you did a 100% run? Yeah, that was probably Indiana Jones, which I wasn't supposed to do a 100% run on, and then we did anyway. But that was so good. I'm excited for the DLC. It really is a game that rewards your engagement with it. Yeah, 100%. For sure. So good. Okay, sorry, we were reading this. Chef de Camp said that, okay? And what did then Chef de Camp... To Chef de Camp? Oh, the chef was mailing this from, I don't know, the kitchen? Who knows? To the laboratory where he's hanging out. He's in the lab. Randolph Moore. In lab. So Kirkadaran spent time in the security. Randolph Moore spent time here in the lab. And he said, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we are doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variation due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of a furnace in close proximity. Oh, wait, we have to build a furnace at one point? Okay. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Bro, I want to build a freezer at some point. That would be great. The only bad thing about the freezer is that it immediately freezes all of our stats in the top, like our keys and our gems and our dices, and then we cannot get more and we cannot use them. But then we get them again next time. So that's kind of cool. Bro! Man, we need to get the freezer again. That's so exciting. Gotta write that down here on my thing again. Build freezer plus furnace. But if I build the freezer next to the furnace, before even exploring the freezer, we don't even know what that changed. Okay. And then Randolph Moore sent a message to Sinclair. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and boxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's... I'm sorry, but you don't even have to be tech-savvy to be able to log in with their massively flawed login credentials. It's so bad. Oh well. I'm not sure how tech savvy we expect the Redguard to be, but there is more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. This is so silly! Mailbox. And from Sinclair. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Gulp? Great grand uncle is scary in an email. He didn't even say hi. Uh-oh. Lock it all down. Okay, should I take a picture of this? The good thing is that if we ever are like, oh yeah, I need to access that email again, we can do it remotely through the other computers nowadays. So I don't think, I haven't taken pictures of all of this, but I don't think we need it. Okay, email. So now there's only one more place we need to check the email, and that is in the office, which we have not built this run. So we cannot check it today. Is there anything else we have left to do, chat? Is there anything we have yet not done this today? I can't believe we're ending the run with a full... Okay, except the gallery. I can't believe we're ending the run with a full house and still 70 steps left. Like, what is that? Nothing outside basement to do? I don't think so. I don't think there is anything I can do in the basement yet, because I need to build the boiler room and do stuff. There is one door we have unlocked, for example, in the basement, that leads to one of these special realm rooms. But we haven't been able to figure out their sigil yet, so we can't do that one. Oh yeah, activate the moon pendant! What's that last upgrade behind you? My upgrade? What you mean? Upgrade behind me? On the map? My last upgrade? I don't know what that means. Is this something you see here? Permanent edition! Oh. Is this the one you mean? Like Bridge Grotto. Yeah, I've been there before. This is a... Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Cool. Try the chessboard. I cannot do the chessboard yet. I haven't figured out where all of the chess pieces are. So, I'm not able to do that one. I do not know yet where they are, but we are close. We're getting close, I think. I have a theory about the master bedroom and the other bedroom. So, maybe next time we can try that. I'm gonna write that down. I gotta write that down. Is chess... master plus lady bedroom question mark? Because we built the master bedroom now, but I don't think I saw a chess piece. Should we go one last time to look? It's so far away though. Fiber Milky, good morning. Look, look what I'm making. I made a full house. This is still the same run. No, wait. Did you leave on the first run? This is the second run we did today, but it became really, really long. And we filled the whole house. And we discovered so much from here. I hope you are gonna see, if you watch the VOD, that you see all of the exciting things. There's so much cool things that happened in the house today. And look! Look! Successful triggers, 9! 9! And with 70 steps left. And this is not even, this is only the experiment. We also found like upgrade tokens. And we learned how to gamba in the casino. We have been casinoing. Yeah, we're doing really good. Look how much money we're gonna get tomorrow when we start the day. 33 money. That's wild. That's wild. We missed so much gamba. Yeah, we gambad so much. So much. I think this is it. I think we don't have anything else to do actually. Except, you know, figuring out the gallery, but it's been a good run. A good run. I am so happy. This was so nice. All the word anagram things solved? No, those are not solved. They are in the gallery. They are the arch nemesis. But I've solved half of the room. Well, solved. I don't know. I feel like they were a little bit accidental. Gallery just need, yeah, 15 minutes. Times, you know, a couple. But the gallery is something that I won't stop thinking about for the next 5 days. So I will just sit and think, wonder. Maybe I will even try to brute force with these letters and see what words I can create. We will see. Maybe I give up so much that I start taking those letters during the next 5 days and just go through them all and try to do something with it. We shall see. I think it would be, yeah, interesting to see. Ah, look at that beautiful sky. I thought there would be music out here. Wasn't there last time? It's gonna be brute forcing with a dictionary. Yeah, exactly. No, well, maybe not with a dictionary. That's like, there is a little, well, it depends. Depends. It's, we will see. But yeah, if you were here yesterday, you know that I'm very, very stubborn on the fact that I want to solve that puzzle on my own. So hopefully you know that I will not be trying to cheat in any way. But I will, maybe, if this is considered cheating, maybe that's I will do. Go through the letters and try to do. I don't know. Anyway. That's our best run. Why? Is that the clock tower? No, that's some room that we built here. Wait, there's a clock up there. No, wait. What? Okay, I don't really know what they mean when they say that there's a clock tower room, but surely... I guess we get there through maybe the attic? No. There must be a special room we build. But that would make sense if there's a clock tower when there are so many hecking clocks everywhere. Yeah. Somewhere we will find it at some point. For now... The wind is bidding us farewell. Oh, wait! I almost said that I'm gonna bid me farewell. Moon pendant, right? I click on it. I wear it now. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 items in your inventory. How do I put it on? Why is there like arrows going back and forth here? Am I wearing it? Oh, I have it on already. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can just end the day? Okay. And I opened a tiny safe. We have opened a super tiny safe. And we also, the run before this one, but we opened the safe in that other place. And we bought a moon pendant. So now 2 of these items will be in our inventory tomorrow. Maybe battery pack, hopefully. Hopefully the battery pack. But like any item is okay, I guess. You're not gonna go check the chest room. But I don't know the chest pieces. I don't know where we do. What do you mean? Or is this a spoiler? I don't know the chess pieces. I really should check the chat. Chat, are you telling me that there is something going on? Am I getting spoiled? I don't think I should go down. There's I don't think, like, I don't think I have all the pieces that I need. We still have the electronic keycard in that one room? Yeah, we do. We do, but I will change it out if I have something cooler. I don't think I have all of the pieces. I don't think I know all of the chess places. I think maybe the cloister, since it's wearing a crown, that might be the king. But like, I don't have a queen. I don't think I know, because that was either, I think, in the bedroom of that the lady's bedroom, or it's in the wherever isn't that, or it's in the one in the study, which we haven't built either. So that doesn't matter. But I guess, does it react maybe if I place down the king on the cloister or the master bedroom? Oh, you can maybe see that. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, was this lit before? It was. Never mind. Foreman's log. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream. No, I cannot stream for 12 hours. This is the one. Wait. Is that the right spot? That was the cloister. I see nothing. What about the master bedroom? There's no clicking noise anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think, but maybe I need to place everything on the right spot. And I don't have the queen's room. If that's... No. Well, I keep on thinking that's the king, but maybe that is the queen. But then where would the king be? I don't think I can place this. I don't think this is a thing. Oh, we do know the horse is in the security though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 below. 4 below. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh! It does say click even if you only do one. I thought we needed to do all in the right spot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. There. I'm so bad at counting. And the nook was like there. No, there. There. Did I build the nook? There? Did I actually? Oh, I did. I'm so bad at this one. Uh-oh. But these ones, I don't think... I don't know. My strategy was that the king's... Oh, that's the queen. My strategy was that the master bedroom was the king. But now that theory is not either. Because I thought that this would be in the ladyship's... her lady's chamber. Oh, I guess I can just brute force it like this to try to find where the king and the queen are. What? The heck? I think the queen is... I would like to try if it's in the study. This one will just be... I don't know where this could be. Unless he's in the spare master bedroom now? He was kicked out, sleeping down here? No. This feels like cheating? Yeah, it kind of does. Brute forcing. My theory is still about the ladyship's chamber, though. I do wonder what this would be. King and queen. Yeah, not sure. And the pawns are probably in all of them. Bedroom, storeroom, then. Wait a minute. Let me try to put one where we saw a black chess piece. Parlor, for example. Drafting studio. There. Will this one work there? It does, so it doesn't matter what color it is. Then the queen is in the study. The queen is in the study. Okay. Because I have written down the drafting studio had a pawn in it. But it was a black, and I didn't know if they needed to be lining up since these were white pieces. That's a revelation. Queen in the study. Then I just need to find where the king is. And we also need to figure out where the... Yeah, we need to figure out where the king is, and we need to get to all of these rooms in the same run. Wow! They look blue to me. I thought it was white this whole time. Or is it like the... Is it like the white... The dress? The dress? Okay, interesting. Well, now we know this works. I think whenever we would have found a king piece, we would probably have gone here no matter what. Now that we know, like, we already knew that there was a queen in the study, and we were gonna try that. Yeah, the blue dress, exactly that one. Someone's gonna say they're gold. Anybody, chat? You think these look like golden pieces? I think they look blue, but maybe they are... No, I thought they were white with, like... With... I don't know. I just thought it was dark in here, but maybe they are blue. I guess white is the squares here. Interesting. Did something happen in the room when we had that on? Heist! Choo-choo! In the clouds! Thanks for hanging out! Sexes, good night! We are having... Fabermelki gets to join a heist in the morning! It's so funny. So much for me saying we should not stream until 6 AM today. What happened? What happened? I need to eat dinner. Or breakfast. At least we started early, so people were also able to catch our the early tale. This dang game happened. It's too good. That is true. This heckin' game, man. Too much fun. Let me see. Did something change in this room now? No. Because look, that one was a black piece. And anything in here? No. That one is still standing there. Okay. We'll have to just wait until we make a build that contains... Or that we find a room with the king in it. Maybe the attic. Who knows? Beautiful. We've done it. That's it, right? That's it? There's nothing else that I'm forgetting? Right? Is this the longest puzzle game you played? Yes. If it's the attic, yeah, right? But we made the attic very common now, so that would be good. We can probably figure that out. Arrow, good night. Yeah, now it's getting late in the America as well. Let's go. I'm calling it a day. I'm clicking it. Chat. We're doing it. If I forgot something, then so be it. We'll deal with it next time. Good run, chat. That was such a good run. Red shopping center. Uh-oh, 6 red rooms and 6 shops rooms. Yeah, so much of those and not a single green one. I wonder why red is bad when red is like our color. Okay. This is very exciting. We took 151 steps, and that is with like 50 steps left. We could have reached 200 steps taken if we just like legged it around all over for a while. We also learned a lot of new things. We got 3 new rooms. We have a moon pendant, so one of the items, one of these 10 items will carry, or 2 of these items will carry over to the next day, so that's really, really good. We also have written down some info that I want to remember make sure that we remember next time. Mom and 3 others are in some sort of shelter in the reservoir, in that boat tunnel. So we need to build the boiler room and go there. We already set up the boat. We already prepared with the boat, so that is fixed, you know. So that's gonna happen. And then there might be a second lever for the bottom antechamber door hidden in the weight room, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to look closer if we ever drafted the weight room again, which I don't hope we do, but I guess maybe. We need to find the freezer again and build it next to a furnace so we can explore it even more. And we also need to figure out where the heck the chess guy is. The dude bro is. The king. As well as go to the attic. The attic. I would like to see the morning room at some point. Maybe if I draft the kitchen early on in a run. I did that today, actually. I don't even think I realized if I should have... Oh, well, now that we have so much money. Today, what we got was so much allowance. We're going to start with over 30 coins tomorrow. So we might be able to buy stuff in the kitchen and add a morning room to a pool. And we know that the morning room is only spawning on the edges. So that's very important. We're going to try to aim for some green rooms. We still don't know what the clock tower is, and the dove coat that we activated has still been nowhere to be seen a single time. So, yeah. And the Chamber of Mirrors needs exploring. We only built it once and we didn't get to utilize it, so that would be something we could check out. That's just what I have written down. There's probably more things. Oh, of course, and we need to solve the gallery. And we need to build a study. Ooh, I gotta do that here. No, not the study. The office. Emails in the office. We need to check the emails in the office because now that we have unlocked new emails, that's important. Yeah. That's about it. Or there's probably a lot more that we figured out today, but That was good. That was such a good run. Looks like 71 hours. Yeah, we started today with 64 hours on this. Is there a way to say his total blueprint? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've played it for probably 70 hours now. Good game. GG. Clap, clap again. That was so good. Thank you. If you've been watching this probably mega long YouTube VOD for whenever I upload this was probably mega long. Thank you for watching this one. I can't wait to play more. We'll see what adventures we get up to next time, because then we will have learned some more, maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Was there a chess piece in room 46? Oh no, there cannot be. I cannot put the chess plop there. Oh well. That was so good. That was such a good run. I'm so excited. I want to play more. I'm sad that in real life it's gonna take me another 6 days until I get to play this again. But that's how you know it's a good hacking game. Thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you in the next part. This game is so good. So good. So good. Bye!